All right. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, lesbians!
Nice.
Okay, so hello everybody.
Hello.
So, last time you guys fought Kestak, the Lizard King, the two-headed giant lizard who was beginning to embody Sesenek's demon, greater demon of snakes and lizards and everything. He was starting to embody his spirit, and it was fueling his power. You managed to take him out. Somehow you managed to perform a few miracles and get through, and now broken and battered, with the body now turned to nothing but ash, you guys are left in the pit of this cave below the pyramid, and looking up at the hole that you guys descended from, blood begins to pour down and fill this pit. Okay, we're gonna give everyone introductions before we start. So, sorry, Sheris, do you want to introduce yourself and Rael?
Yes. Hello, I'm Sheris. I play the changeling paladin Rael. He's quite a stubborn and a bit of a bossy boots, but he has a good heart, so please bear with him. That's Rael, and that's me. Woo!
Beautiful, and he made the massive explosion hole in the center.
I did.
The Lizard King last week.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I blew stuff up. So.
Awesome. And then yourself, Kat. Do you want to introduce yourself and Quill?
Hello, my name is Kat. I play a thievling bard called Quill. I hang out with the giant lizard over there.
Hello.
This feels like an A&A session. And I mostly sing sad songs, but I'm like back up kinda. I'm the second bard. I'm no use here. It's fine.
Oh.
That's me.
You talk to dead things.
I'm mostly the one that talks to the ghosts while you guys are fighting, so
Yeah.
I'm the one having conversations with everything you kill.
Just having a good time.
Yeah, just straight up vibing.
It's like, sorry, Greg, you had it coming. Chicago starts in the background. You had it coming.
Alright.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. And then Maggie, do you want to introduce yourself and Oscar?
Howdy, I'm Maggie Mikan and I play as Oscar, who is your friendly neighborhood Furbolg druid, also aspiring Gordon Ramsay of the group, and holder of the amazing bag of infinite pie.
Yeah.
Yeah! That's me!
Oh, it's amazing. That was beautiful.
Oh my god, did you have this written down? Because that was
Yes.
That's awesome. Okay, beautiful. Thank you very much, Maggie.
You're welcome.
Then moving to Marissa, do you want to introduce yourself from Wisteria?
Hi, I'm Marissa. Did not have an introduction written down. I play Wisteria. She's an albino tiefling cleric. I aspire to read, and I try to help, but end up dying. So look forward to today's How Will Wisteria Die? And
That's
yeah,
one of them
well,
in every
it's
party.
true. I literally almost I'm rolling
Any big
rolling
fight,
saves every
he
session.
seems to
I've
be
literally got post-its full of my death rolls.
Oh, God. The cleric, everybody.
Hello. Save nobody. Not even myself.
So, Cass, who's playing Free, he'll be joining us shortly, and so will Ev, who's playing Trill, or Brr. So, moving then to Patema, do you want to introduce yourself and Ghostly?
Yeah, I'm Patema, and I play Ghostly O'Keefe, who's also an albino tiefling,
Oh, very interesting.
and she's the group's very powerful and formidable wizard.
100%. That's beautiful. And my name is Gabriel Galway. I'm the DM, and I play everyone else. Currently in the party, I'm playing Grog, or 9 foot tall lizard folk. So hello everybody, I am Grog and I really enjoy killing everything. And there's also Zavion, who is currently a sheep right now. But occasionally he turns into a very powerful Eladrin wizard. What else? You've also recently met Nagasintha, who's this old lady. She has very strong men like this furball over here.
My worst nightmare.
He has given Oscar a key that will help you guys escape this false reality that you currently exist in. And now, after dealing with this current threat, which was Sesenek and Kestak the Lizard King, you to continue your adventure and meet up with Brian in his B&B, his Airbnb, and continue on your journey to try to escape this world that doesn't seem real, that you all are trapped in. And Brian has given you a map. He knows the way, and you also know the way. But yeah, perfect. So we're back now in this pyramid after you slaughtered the Lizard King, and there's now this eerie silence as you heard a bunch of slaughter and bloodshed from all outside and inside the pyramid. The pyramid itself is now cracked and broken and split open, now revealing the outside, but only silence comes from out in the jungle. And inside the pyramid, the only sound you hear now currently is the trickling of blood coming from the pit above you guys. That's where we're going to start.
Okay. This is unsettling, to say the least.
Can I check around? Is the wolf is free? Okay.
The wolf has now melted into a puddle, mixing now with the blood. The water and blood are now just mixing on the floor. And Free is kind of just on his knees, shaking and shivering, holding his chest, which is previously burst open to reveal just as the whole interior of his chest was just made of ice, and that's where the giant ice wolf climbed out of. And now he stands there holding his chest. At the tips of his horns, he kind of extends that little bit further and turns into ice tips. And there are also 2 ice shackles now on his horns. And he just stands there shivering. And you can see his breath. Even though you're in the heat of the jungle, you can see his cold breath. And he just stares into space.
I don't have anything to comfort him.
Well, I think the best thing would be to get out of here, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Definitely. Let's look for an exit.
Is Nagasintha okay?
Nagi's kind of just coming to, kind of bracing herself up on a rock and some rubble, and she's kind of dusting herself off. Like all her white robes are now just stained with blood. She looks a bit shaken, but thanks to the healing and everything that you guys were doing, she's okay again.
Okay, let's try and get out of here. I don't think we should stay here any longer.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah. That was very fun.
Okay, buddy? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm very good. I needed that. Are you okay, little one?
I'm fine. Thank you for worrying.
Good.
You did great.
It is nothing. You also did very good. Let's go. Wow, so much blood. He's just kind of kicking the bloody puddles like in the floor.
Okay.
That blood's gonna get on me because I'm like buried under it.
Are the stairs still here?
Yeah, the rope ladder is still there.
Okay, let's go, guys.
All right.
I feel like we shouldn't be staying here for too long.
Yeah.
You should check around the
Yeah,
pit
yeah.
and just
Okay.
Definitely.
So,
Yeah, the prisoners, we need to get them out.
As you guys begin ascending the ladder now, there's this little kind of stream of blood coming down the ladder, and it's all sticky and wet as you start climbing up back out of the pit, and eventually you guys all rise to the top of this pit, and you can now see this entire floor is soaked in about 2 inches deep of blood, which is all just pouring in to the pit below. And you see now, as you kind of look beyond down the hallway. It's almost like there's a small river of blood now filling this room, all making its way down into that pit.
I would like to. Am I on Grog? Am I away from the blood?
Yeah, you're on Grog. He's just got you on his shoulder.
I had to swim through this. No, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab.
We
I'm
have to
gonna
swim?
grab Zavion,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna. I'm just gonna fly. I am not putting my feet in that.
Okay, so his
Okay.
perfectly white woolen coat is now also soiled somewhat from the
God.
splashes of the blood, and you're now carrying him up, lifting him up. And he's just.
Okay,
kind of
I'll put Trill on my back, so she's not in the blood, and I'll try and keep Free stable. Just have his arm over my shoulder and just way through.
Wait, why is there like a ghost of Zavion there? That's really scary. What the heck is that?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Is he underneath the overlay layer?
Wrong layer.
Are there two
They all
layers?
double?
That's so
No,
creepy.
it's just because I moved them. Look, I moved Trill as well.
Oh
That's
my
so
God.
creepy.
Oh, that
The
is
shadow
so scary.
It's probably Gabriel. When you put the blood down, Critta is a bit weird about that stuff.
Yeah,
Sometimes
oh
it
my
takes
God.
information from other layers.
Oh, that's so spooky. Okay.
Kinda freaky.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog on top, frog.
Did you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now.
Oh no, not me. And
Wait.
then my face goes like very serious, and I look at Nagasintha. Do you wanna go on the frog?
You'll get there eventually, young whippersnapper. But for now, I suppose I will ride the frog and get some practice in.
She kind of starts hopping up onto the
Just
frog.
what? Oh my god! Sorry.
You'll get there. You're a very charming, strong man. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Amazing.
She kind of just pinches your shoulder as she climbs up on the frog.
Right, I suppose we should start moving.
Yeah,
Good idea.
Beautiful. All you can see now in this room as well are bones and blood. There are a few bones just floating along the water.
They've literally disintegrated.
Yeah, there's no sign of flesh or clothes or anything. All that's left, the whole place is just completely cleared. It's like someone just cleaned the whole place, polished it off, only leaving blood and bones behind.
Is there any spirit left? Anywhere?
Give me a religion check.
Okay.
Could I cast guidance?
Yeah, sure. I'll say as you're taking it all in, so you can roll a 4-sided dice and add that to the roll.
14 altogether.
14. Taking it in, there's not so much spirits left behind, but it's almost like the fear of everyone who once existed in this room has been kind of burnt into the place and left this kind of haunting feeling into the whole room. There's no spirits, but the whole place almost just remembers the terror that took place here.
Quill is going to shuffle a tad bit closer. I'm gonna wrap my arms around Grog, and I'm gonna not look at anything. I'm just gonna hide my head.
Okay. Grog kind of just pets your hair. Don't worry, we get out of this place soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just keep walking ahead. I want to get out.
Yeah.
I want to get out.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, I'll follow Rail.
Yeah, same.
So you guys continue down the halls, wading through the bloody hallways. Oh god.
Yeah,
Look
Ghostly
at
O'Keefe's
that.
just gonna kind of nonchalantly just kind of walk through the blood. It's not gonna really
Oh boy.
Jeez.
bother her that much.
Oh
Sure.
god. They've been
What
burned
have
into
you
the
done?
ground.
Ghosts of our past.
So you continue down the hallway. Just continue down, walking down. You see now everything is just filled with rivers of blood and bones. The bodies that you took out along the way in this room of portals is left with nothing but the blood and bones of them. You pass on by the room with all the sarcophagi, and now from those sarcophagi, seeping from the kind of the cracks within it, blood begins to pour down and fill into the room. And you continue down past the cells where there was a few bodies that were killed and slaughtered by Lysandris. There's nothing left of them. The battles that took place here, so the same results, and you continue down. These walls, the red walls that are here, they're gone. They have disappeared. And you continue on down past these hallways, and eventually you arrive back at the entrance. So you guys there.
Can we check the cells where we left the people?
Yeah.
On the right side of the
Yeah.
pyramid as well?
As you come around that corner, everything is incredibly silent. All you hear is kind of dripping. And as you do turn around this corner, you see the whole place is splattered with blood on the ceiling, on the walls. There are claw marks all around this room.
Claw marks.
And
They were trying to get out.
Yeah.
Mm.
And there's just above you then as well, just leaking from the top of the pyramid. There are just these drips of blood just dripping down into the puddles.
Is there any indication that they may have just left?
Give me an investigation check.
13.
13. It looks like there was some sort of struggle here for sure, and there's also a mixture of smaller claw marks that were kind of done by a regular humanoid, like a 6 foot tall humanoid, about the people that would have been owned by the people here. But then there are these massive claw marks that just tear through the actual stone of the pyramid as well.
Okay, I'm gonna turn away from Trill. Can I bring out the skull?
Mm-hmm.
Is the guy still in there?
Yeah. The German guy.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh god.
So what are you saying?
I just want to make sure, just because his body is not there. I
No.
can't bury him. Or anyone, really.
already dead.
Yeah, I know, but you can't escape. I wanted to get rid of you, and you wanted your body buried, and now there's no body to bury.
Maybe my bones are here?
Can you sense them?
I don't know. No. I can't even see. I don't even know how
Are we
I'm
stuck
hearing
with a
you right
Scottish guy now?
now. I don't even know how I'm hearing you right now.
I would just assume that because the others can't hear, it's just us two that can hear each other, so it's fine. Don't overthink it, or you may explode. I don't know how this works.
What? I didn't know this would happen.
No,
How can I explode twice?
don't think it. Don't overthink. I'm gonna jump off of Grog. Can I see if I can find any bones? of
Make
any
me
kind?
another investigation check. You splash down into the bloody floor. Start looking
18.
around. Yeah, you find a whole heap of bones. Some are broken and smashed, but you do scoop up about an arm's full of bones, different kinds, and a few different skulls.
Okay, I'll just turn to the others. We need to bury them.
Grug kind of leans down as well too and kind of scoops some of them from you, just to kind of lessen the load, and kind of tucks them under his arm. Okay, we get
We will bury in the ground. That is a good idea.
Thank you.
Yes. No problem.
Both then him and Quill turn to you guys.
I understand if you don't want to, but I don't feel like I should just leave them here. They may have family, and I want to bury them properly. That's the
All
best I
right.
could do.
That's no problem, sweetheart.
Do we have any other kind of business in this place, or?
No, let's just leave.
I'm wondering if our clock is ticking, so we might as well start leaving.
Cool. So I can say for expediency then, you make your way out of the pyramid, and as you do, all the ground and mud outside is just splattered with blood. Again, you see the same scene. There's not rivers of blood out here, it's all kind of soaked up into the earth itself. But there are hundreds and thousands of bones all scattered around the outside of the pyramid.
Is it
And
the same
then-
kind of feeling?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, no, for sure. And then there is this. There's also kind of like around up on the cliff faces, because you guys are down in this pit. All around the tops of where you can see the tree line, all the trees have turned black.
God.
Time,
Did
isn't it?
just happen here or all of Charles? I'm worried about the others in the Sky Lizard Mountains.
Is Brian okay?
You don't know. He's back at
Yeah.
the Airbnb.
We should hurry. I don't want to bury them here. It's disgusting, and these guys don't deserve a burial like this. So we should
Yes.
go find a different place.
As soon as we get outside, I'll just let go of Free and put Trill down. Rail's gonna go throw up.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Free then also just continues to stare off. He's kind of just. It's like he's just not there. He's just in this kind of catatonic state almost. And Trill just keeps tugging on him, and try to shake him and try to get his attention.
I think we should make our way.
Yeah, let's keep walking.
Okay.
Yeah, when you're okay, you can follow us.
I'm going to go and pat Rail on his back. Gently.
Attack roll.
No, gently.
Rail is now dead.
No,
No
he's just
death
gonna
roll
be
saves there.
grunting a bit heavily and coughing a bit, but he sort of just waves his hand a little bit, like it's fine, it's fine.
I'm going to stay quiet. I'm just going to nod. Respect his face.
He'll catch up in a minute.
I think Wisteria would just follow Grug and Quill, but she would just silently start crying.
Oh gosh.
You just see like it's just tears come down, but there's not really a noise. Trauma.
Yeah.
Can Quill see this?
I don't know. Give me a stealth check for Wisteria if you're trying to kind of keep it.
Oh,
to
jeez, really?
If you're trying to be silent, you better make a stop.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I need to be loud in my tears.
Well, no, I thought you were, because you said you were silently crying. I thought you were kind of keeping it to yourself.
15.
Okay, what's your passive perception, Quill?
12.
You wouldn't know this. She's kind of flying ahead, so you wouldn't really see any of this. But Grug has gone very serious as well. All his body's kind of tensed up. Usually there's a little bit of softness there where you're usually sitting. But he's just rigid. He's like kind of made of stone right now. As you continue walking through the woods. And you walk for several hours. And one of the things you now notice, which you had kind of just had gotten used to from spending so much time in the jungle, there was always the kind of ringing of cicadas. And they're gone now. There's no more ringing.
Are there any animals visible?
Give me a
all?
perception check.
Okay. $16.
16. For a couple of hours as you guys walk through the jungle, there's no sign of anything. All the leaves are dead on the trees. They haven't fallen from the trees, but they're all black. All the trees are black, but eventually, as you continue for a few hours, a few of the trees turn a bit more green. And one little lizard moves over your foot and disappears off into the bushes. And you hear a couple of insects, more flies and mosquitoes.
Okay, so at least something survived.
And as you progress for another little while, a little more life returns to the jungle. But there is still this heavy silence. Usually the jungle is full of life. You could hear things moving off all around you. You could hear the cicadas, insects, things moving under the ground. But it still has that eerie silence for a very long time. And the occasional movement is a surprise whenever it does happen. Or the occasional sound of anything beside your footfall. And eventually,
This is so weird.
I can say you could have buried the bones along the way. Eventually,
I would like.
oh yeah, sorry.
When I bury the bones, is it okay if I bury the skull with it too?
Sure, yeah, absolutely. Give me a religion check.
19.
Okay, as you do, you kind of bury all these bones, and then this golden figure rises from the dirt, and it's this very tall, lean lizard folk. Oh no, it wasn't a lizard folk; it was a human. Very tall, lean man stands there. Big kind of beard on him, kind of a tweed mustache, like a pointed mustache. And he kind of bows to you and says, "Well, thank you very much. I best be off." Oh God, I'm getting this accent so bad. Well, thank you very much, young woman. I wish you all the best of luck in your journey. And he's kind of looking around now, and as he goes very silent. Be safe. And with that, he fades away.
Did the others see this, or is it only me?
You guys wouldn't have seen the ghost. Actually, no, Rael, you would have seen it. And
Me?
Wisteria.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Because I got possessed by him?
You don't know?
Oh.
No, it wasn't him that
It wasn't
possessed you,
him.
by the way.
It was,
Oh.
It was
someone
just,
else.
it was just Tristan.
Oh, I got confused.
Fine.
Oh, that's interesting.
I wonder why Wisteria knows.
Yeah, why can I see this boy?
You would have, the more you studied and worked with those gods who followed you, you did start to slowly see ghosts on occasion.
Nice.
I have no clue. I can just see it and I don't know why.
Yeah, this is probably
I'll
your first
just-
time.
Okay.
Turn around and be like, okay, let's go.
Wait, what was that?
You can see it?
You can see.
But you saw it too? That gold.
Well, yeah, I saw it. That's normal. How did you see it?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
What the fuck do you mean you both see it?
Well,
Do you see?
Well, I can see ghosts sometimes.
Okay.
But-
Ghost?
That's.
Oh my god, so like Scooby Doo.
Why? Wait, Scooby Dooby Doo, they're coming after you. How comes Royale saw it though?
He's just gonna look very confused. I'm tired and confused.
I will
Let-
whisper to one of
maybe-
the plants on the tree asking, "Do you see something?"
Okay, maybe we should just keep walking. I feel
think
like
we
we're
should
just
have this
all getting a little
discussion somewhere
delirious.
where it has to be
Yeah.
when we're rested.
Let's
We
find
need,
somewhere safe.
yeah,
to
we need
just
rest
sit.
and maybe a shower.
Then we can have.
If we
the
can
ghost
find an oasis or something, that would be great.
talk. Yeah, I would like to have a wash.
Beautiful.
That's so.
Yeah.
I'm literally covered head to toe in blood.
Yeah, I feel fucking disgusting.
Yeah, this isn't what I asked. This is not...
Yeah, I can create a bit of a bath for us.
We're not
It's
doing.
it's okay. I'd rather
Yeah.
let's just
Yeah.
go, please.
I don't
Can we
need to
just
waste
go?
spells right now.
So you
Okay.
guys continue on again for several hours, and eventually the sun begins to set. And you do eventually come to that familiar clearing of Brian's. But there's no lights on currently inside his house.
Go and bang on the door.
Alright, so
Is
you
there
head
a
on up.
door?
There is a door. You start banging on the door. So eventually you kind of run up. There's just this kind of eerie green glow coming from all the rooms, from the windows upstairs. So Oscar, you run ahead and you start banging on the door. There's no
Brian!
I think I would just go up to Rael, kind of like tug on his clothes a little bit and go, so I have a bit of a bad feeling.
Yeah, you're telling me. I don't like this. Not one bit.
Remember when Brian said he didn't have long left?
Oh, shit.
Brian!
That was beautiful.
Maggie, I love you.
I want to give so Maggie, Kat, Rail, sorry, sorry, Charis, and Marissa. I'll give you all inspiration.
Yeah!
Nice.
All right, so you're just macking on the door. Eventually, the door just kind of creaks open. Just.
Good, I'll rip it open.
Perfect. There's no
I am
sign
a peaceful
of
druid.
there's an oven currently that has gone cold. There's a little fire that's kind of died out. But there's a green glow now coming from the ceiling where there's the wooden ladder that comes down that leads to the rooms that you were staying in before.
Guys, come in.
I'm gonna stand next to Ghostly and just hold her hand and go, hey, maybe we should stay out here?
Oh, but I want to see if Brian's got any of that slug stew on the pot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I love it.
Okay, maybe we should stick together now, okay?
Alright.
Okay, let's walk together. And maybe we should walk at the back, you know? Let's walk behind them, okay?
I was just gonna shuffle, kind of, when you sort of, when you got someone on your back and you kind of give them a little shuffle up to sit on the hips. He's just gonna shuffle Trill up a little bit, and he's gonna, he's still got his arm around free.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna guide them inside.
Okay, perfect. So you guys head on in. There is, so you guys all head on in and put you all there. Nagasintha is kind of looking around and just calling,
Brian! Are you there, Brian? We're here.
and then all of a sudden upstairs you hear a very low groan, just this.
Oh god.
Oscar, go upstairs.
I'm running.
All right, okay, perfect. So Ghostly and Wisteria will start bringing you up slow. Oh, that's everyone. Why is everyone?
It's a dark.
Yeah, it's only got a green hue. There's only a green light. There's no lights on. It's all dark.
It's just the fireplace upstairs. That's all.
Yeah.
Can I cast blinding lights to follow Oscar as he runs?
Yeah.
Okay.
So as you do, you shoot off these lights. They're now blue instead of gold.
Oh.
Fuck.
Change of hue, I see.
Do we see this?
Yeah, he shoots them off.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, it's light, so yeah, we see
No,
it.
I mean, do we see it's coming from Free?
Yeah, you would. He's in the room with you.
I'll turn back to Free and be like,
Okay.
oh, it's good to see you back. You good? You good?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't really respond because as I see as Free sees that the lights are blue, he winces a little bit.
I was just gonna pat his back a little bit. He's gonna stay silent.
I'm gonna look at Quill and go, can you just keep Ghostly here? I'm gonna follow Oscar.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll follow Oscar upstairs
Alright,
and be
so-
like, Ghostly, be good, okay? We're just gonna, check if the slug stew is ready and just run.
Alright. So you can see as well, Ghostly, that there is a cold pot about half full of this grimy stew still on the hob.
Oh, can I heat it up?
Yeah, you can start making a fire, start building the fire up while the others are upstairs, and eventually it starts to heat up again. As you are climbing up the ladder, Oscar, Wisteria also shoots up behind you, and eventually the two of you come into the room, and you can see all the windows here are smashed inwards. There's glass all across the floor, and there's Brian on the floor as well. His shell is cracked, and he's lying on his side, and there's just blood pouring out of his mouth, and you can see there's teeth all along the floor as well.
Oh no. I run up to him and I try to see if his eyes are opened.
They're closed. Give me a medicine check.
Okay.
Could I cast guidance on that?
Yeah, for sure. As Oscar's kind of checking his pulse and everything, you can absolutely cast guidance. So you can add a 4-sided dice to that roll as well.
Ooh, nice. So 13, 17 plus 7, 24.
24. Okay. You can tell he's dying for sure, and you looking inside his mouth, it's filled with these black, almost gelatinous teeth now. These kind of rotting, gooey teeth, and also some of his teeth have been broken, and you can see tiny little bite marks all over his teeth. The teeth as well on the floor have been gnawed and bitten, and now blood is just pooling out of his mouth. His shell is being cracked as if he's been dropped from a high height as well. And with that as well,
I wanna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, so as you're casting your wounds, his eyes open, kind of crusted. One of his eyes are swollen slightly as well, as if he's been walloped along the side of the head, and he starts speaking without his teeth now.
The fairies, she's here. Quickly.
And as soon as he says that, this fairy launches across the room, latches onto your mouth, Oscar, and begins to crawl inside. Can I have everyone roll initiative, please?
Oh shit.
All we wanted.
A fairy, you said?
Oh, I am sweating. Okay.
You're all gonna roll really low as well.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my God, okay.
There's a massive fight going on, and Ghostly just like, why is this slug stew not hitting up? Sits down, is like, why is the bread stale? I want some bread with my soup. Start screaming for Brian to bring a fresh bread.
Oh, that's a nice
Oh, that looks
fairy.
disgusting.
Oh, those fairies.
Yeah, sorry, I'm actually going to show you a picture real quick.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I have a better picture of them.
They're kind of cute, actually.
They're kind of cute, but also kind of horrifying.
They're
Honestly,
tooth
don't
fairies.
kill me, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
They're
what?
literally
This is
fairies.
bullshit. Okay, wait. Hold up.
Mosquito.
I'm gonna show you a picture, guys. I swear.
What? I
I
had a
swear,
way better
very
picture.
quality, very HD.
Oh my
shows
God,
180p.
what is this bullshit? Okay.
That's a mosquito.
I feel like I could stop that in real life. Easy.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I have a hiccup.
I'm gonna find him real quick. Okay, I found him. Alright, I wonder if I can just put it into... If I put it into the group chat, are people
Patema
able to
found
share
it.
it?
Okay, listen, you're
Patema
cute.
I
found
don't
it.
think so.
Oh, she
yeah.
found it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
okay.
those are... Oh,
Wait, it's
that's
really
cute.
cute. Yeah.
Oh,
really
you
like
showed the
it.
stats!
Look at the last picture.
Wait, where-
Look at that last
where is
picture.
it?
He
It's
looks so
okay, it's
confused.
That's cute.
It's a little baby.
It's a little baby!
Okay,
I
that's
want
kind
one.
of cute when the mouth is closed.
It's smiling.
Oh my god, I'm really sorry, Cass, but when you woke up this morning, that's what I
Yeah.
thought of.
I'm so glad. That's what I.
You just wake up and that's you dead inside.
That is
People
cute.
on the stream, it's cute. Just believe us.
It's really cute.
It's a mouth full of teeth.
It goes with its
Yeah,
name.
like head be chunky, body looks like
A mosquito.
hasn't eaten in 25 years, but still kind of glowing.
It's a chibi.
It's a chibi.
It's a horror
very.
chibi, like a Tim Burton chibi.
Yeah.
Let's just
It's like
say
a Funko
they.
Pop, but
they
it
m-
has seen some shit.
Yeah. They
Why
might
are we
not eat.
roasting them?
Let's just say.
Because our audience cannot see it, so we're trying to
Yeah, they might
make
not
up for the
eat,
visuals.
but they do go to the dentist. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, what? I have
I
to
wouldn't.
re-download my notes? Am I low on freaking storage on my iPad? Okay.
Maybe.
Great timing.
The life of a DM.
God,
What was everyone's initiatives?
oh yeah, I'm gonna take those now.
Just
Okay.
wait for Gabe to ask.
Yeah, so
us,
starting
he
with
doesn't know.
Yeah.
Rail, what did you get?
Jesus fucking.
Got a wonderful 9.
Oh boy.
Woo, that's great.
And then 3, what did you get?
17.
17, sticking with the high rolls, okay.
Okay.
Ev isn't here yet, so we'll get to her later. So, Wisteria, what did you get?
I got a 17.
17,
Ooh.
alright.
Oh.
Oscar?
I know.
17!
Okay. Ghostly?
I got 18.
18,
Whoa!
wow.
Wow.
Something's changing, alright.
The curse is broken. It's because I took the lucky feat this level.
Ah, there we go, things are definitely changing. And then, Quill.
8.
8. We start with a low one, we end with a low one. Grug. Oh, Grug got an 8 too. Zabion got a natural 1.
Aw.
Ryan got a natural 20.
What?
And Nagasintha got a 2. Minus 1, so...
What's she gonna do? Hit him with a cane?
Brian's gonna
my
go
lord.
Popeye on this one.
Yeah.
So, this thing does get a surprise round on you, so it launches straight at you, Oscar, and begins to climb into your mouth. Okay. And it's gonna start nibbling on your teeth.
Oh my god.
We need a bit of that.
A
And
little snack.
it got
I'm
a
glad that my teeth are
17
big.
to hit.
Okay.
Alright, does that hit?
Well, my, yeah.
Okay.
Wee.
And you take 10 points of
Ooh.
piercing damage as they gnaw through
Damn.
about 6 of your teeth, just chomp through them, smashing the teeth, breaking the bone.
Oh my
Um,
god!
Jesus.
And your mouth just begins to fill up with blood, and you can feel this shock. More of the pain comes from the nerves being like going through your head right now. It's like these electric shocks going through your brain as they chomp through each one of your teeth.
Blech.
I think we
Um,
all need dentures by the end of this fight.
It's fine.
Just keep your mouth
For the
squeezed.
sake of this, if any of you, I'm gonna say that you guys would have. If you want to, just before we start, you can roll as many of your hit dice as you like. You can roll up to 6 of them to take a short rest just before the fight, because you guys have been just traveling and resting.
please.
Oh wait, what was that? Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't get it.
So you have these things called hit dice that you can use on short rests. I'm gonna say that you guys could have spent a short rest just before we started. So if you want to roll, you can roll up to 6 of your hit dice, and add that to your health, because you're continuing with the same health that you had last
Oh,
week.
okay.
Oh.
Is it 6 for all of us?
Oh.
Even me?
Yeah, six of the dice. So all of you would roll 8-sided dice, except for Rail, who would roll 10-sided dice.
Well,
And also you yourself as well. Yeah, Demi, you've got
Well, because I'm multi-classing. I have
Yeah.
3 D10s and 3 D6s. But I think Marissa is similar. What's a cleric?
No,
I think
I was-
Marissa continued to go down a cleric path, hasn't she? She went wizard.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, right. So it's just more cleric-y stuff.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you guys just keep track of that health for yourself.
Sorry, how many D8s?
You can roll up to 6 of them, and every time you
Okay,
roll
up
it
to
as well,
6.
you can add your Constitution modifier too.
I don't need that,
Constitution
given how low my fucking HP is.
Constitution
Fine.
modifier. Okay, so that's. God, I'm gonna need a calculator for
No,
this.
no, wait, don't say it out loud because I'm math man.
Epic.
So I'll give you those few minutes to do that. Down below, guys,
Breathe.
I'm gonna just kind of just keep talking essentially while you're doing that. So you're
Okay,
there.
I'm set.
Okay, perfect. So you guys are around the pod, starting the fire. What are the rest of you doing? If any of you are doing health, that's fine. But if any of you are all set downstairs, is there anything that you guys would have liked to be doing for those few minutes?
I would have liked to look at my hands where the ring used to be. Do I see any indication of like anything?
There's
You know,
just kind of like
Like-
a white band around your wrist, like a paler patch of skin.
Okay.
And then that band that coils around your ring also then begins to branch off and creates this very thin spiral on your palm.
Okay.
Else he's just still holding Trill, but he's just going to be spacing out for a bit. Space Cadet.
How's everyone doing on the health? Is everyone still
I'm done.
okay?
I've done mine.
Okay. How are you doing,
Sorry,
Maggie? You're fine, no problem at all.
Yeah, of course, I'm always fine.
It's just math.
Just sheds a tear.
Brian, as you as this thing is inside your mouth, Brian is going to attempt to whack it with his stick.
Oh god.
And he got a natural 20, and with that, he brings the staff along, and it just grazes your lips and leaves them a little hot from the friction burn, and your beard as well. Just a few hairs from your beard like fly away, but he just completely smashes and obliterates and just turns the lower half of this thing's body into just a smear on his staff. And now your mouth just begins to pour both blood and this black ichor from this creature that now goes limp inside of your mouth.
Oh god.
Can I scream?
As you do, you scream. A couple of shards of teeth fall out. The creature inside your mouth also falls out and just splats on the floor dead in a little pile of black blood. Its mouth just covered in blood is where it's been gnawing on your teeth. And you're now missing 6 teeth on the lower half of your body. Your jaw.
He's going to turn into a true alpaca.
We'll actually need dentures. Oh shit.
And let me see. So that's his turn. Ghostly, what's Ghostly? What's your dexterity modifier?
+1.
+1. Okay, so these things are gonna go first. So that thing is gone. However, coming from other parts of the room, another one comes out from under the floor and starts moving towards you guys. You now start to hear this humming all around you guys. And another one begins to peep out, launches up on top of Brian. How much healing did you do to Brian, actually, by the way?
Good question.
I'm gonna roll for that, just
Okay,
very
so
quickly.
Cure Wounds is 1d8 my spellcasting ability modifier, so... spellcasting ability modifier, that's plus 6, so 1d8. Okay, I've got this.
You got
That's a 5 plus 6, so that's 11.
11. Okay, and
Quick
with
math.
this thing launching inside of Brian's mouth and just tearing away whatever gooey stuff is still left in there, and then bursts from the side of his cheek, Brian passes out again.
Oh no.
And just falls down this big hole in the side of his cheek. Okay.
This is intense.
That wasn't the way out.
And another one
Oh my
makes its
God.
way into the room. And you start to hear a buzzing outside
Oh
the
my
door.
god.
Actually, we can move a little further. So this thing now is just crawling out through the bottom of this door. And now there's 4 of these things inside this room. All around you guys.
How small are they?
They're about the size of your hand, maybe a little bit bigger.
Oh, okay.
Not the size of Oscar's hands, maybe a bit smaller than Oscar's hands. Okay, and with that, Ghostly, you start to hear all this screaming from Oscar upstairs. And you also hear
my
a thud.
husband.
So, what would you like to do?
Mid stew preparation, I think she'll drop what she's preparing and run upstairs after Oscar and Wisteria.
Perfect. So you start ascending the stairs. Eventually, I'm going to say it'll take most of your movement to eventually. You're now kind of about a few feet up. You're just kind of peeping over the edge, and you can see these creatures all around. Oscar spits out, and he's now screaming as he's spitting out this fairy creature. Another one climbs out of the side of Brian's mouth, where there's a big hole in it now, and they all start looking at you, and they start flapping their wings.
Okay. I still have my action, do I?
You would, yeah.
Yeah. Can I shoot a firebolt at one of them?
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
No. I rolled a 5.
Okay. Unfortunately, this one just kind of fires off in another direction, cracks against one of the globes of fireflies. Now breaks, and the fireflies are beginning to bleed outwards, leaving this place a little darker than it was before.
God damn it.
Okay.
Do you need me to roll my?
Yeah. Wait. I wonder if.
Oh well, that
I think
was
it's just for spells, maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, that was an Eldritch Knight cantrip.
Yeah. No,
well.
I think
don't
you're
know
fine.
if it's still confident.
No,
okay.
You're okay. Okay. Right. So, is there anything else you'd like to do, or you're happy with that then?
No, I think that's good.
Okay.
It's just a warning shot. Leave
Leave
him alone.
You know, give me an intimidation.
Oh, leave
check.
my friends alone. I got I got a 17.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Perfect. So as you do this, one of the ones crawling out of its mouth, and the other ones now, who were turning their attention to the others, now see you, yelling at them, and they all turn to you and they just start hissing now, just, and they start chattering their teeth, just moving towards you.
The dentist will see you now.
Oh god. Okay. Can I get Oscar's, Wisteria's, and Free's dexterity scores?
Yes.
I just want to know who's going to go first.
14 for Oscar.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
14 as well here.
Okay. So.
I guess I go first.
Yeah. So, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna use Channel Divinity.
Ooh. Okay. So you're gonna try to. Is that to scare them away? Sorry, I'm getting them all mixed up. What does that do again? Very bad.
Run away from you or scare them.
Okay.
So I want to scare the shit out of them.
Okay. So you can choose, I think, one of them. As they're not undead.
Just one.
Yeah.
But I can scare away celestial creatures, elemental creatures, or fey creatures and fiends. So are they
with
fays?
that one, I think you only choose one of them. I'm just gonna check again. I might be wrong.
It says creatures, so I thought it might be
Oh right, okay.
plural,
No, that might
but...
be. No, I might be wrong. I'll just double check.
If it's just one, I might as well just bring Daleks out and just, go ham.
How many
Little
spell
slice.
slots did you use? How many spell slots do you have left, actually?
Last time? Oh god, I actually didn't do much because I was dead, so I've actually got most of them.
But you also
I only used 2 spell slots.
I think you used quite a lot because you used throughout the entire pyramid. You've oh no, so after yeah, you probably only used
I was
2.
dead.
No, you're right. Yeah, true. Okay.
I don't think I hit him once.
No, you didn't actually.
No.
Literally, I was dead. As soon as we walked in, dead. Didn't do shit. As soon as
the
I came
wave
back to
happened, and
life.
then
yeah,
and I went unconscious. We went out.
Yeah, I used up one of my level 3 and one of my level 2 because I used
Perfect.
Prayer of Healing.
Yes, I remember. Okay, so it says here, as an action, you present your holy symbol and one celestial elemental,
Just
fey, or
one?
fiend. Yeah, the other one works for all undead, but because this is like, it kind of narrows it down, you can only choose one with this one. It's kind of like more of a pinpoint channel divinity, I'm afraid.
Darn it.
But you could scare away one if you want.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna scare the one closest near us.
Okay. And
Oh, should I even do that? Ah! No, I don't know. Heck, forget it. I'm gonna use Guiding Bolt instead.
Oh god.
Okay. Cool. It's an attack roll, right?
I believe so. Let me get it up. Flash of light towards the creature within range. Yeah, so go get an attack roll.
Okay. Attack roll 1.
What do I add to it?
Your wisdom modifier. Plus your proficiency, so you're gonna add like 8 to the roll.
Okay, thank God. 16, that's a 16.
Yeah, okay, roll for damage. As this thing just goes straight towards this thing. That's now climbing out of
Okay.
Brian's head and charging towards
So
Ghostly.
it's 4d6s. So my 6 is at...
Just imagining this massive bolt for this
Yeah,
tiny
it's
little thing.
It's like twice the size of this creature.
That's,
There's gonna be another hole in the wall.
that's 14.
Okay. So as you launch this bolt of light forward, it kind of hurtles out of your hand, flies towards this creature. Its eyes go wide for a second. All you hear is that, and then there's, it just splatters all across the room, and there's a little bit of crackling of gold and black energy, and there's
Listen
a
though,
bit of smoke.
everyone has a advantage now though, so
On-
screw you guys.
On that creature.
Oh.
The creature's currently dead.
Which hopefully is dead.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Nice.
These things are soft. Alright, beautiful. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I guess, you know what, for the fun of it, I can use a cantrip, can't? No, I can't use
if
a
it's a
cantrip.
bonus action, you can use a cantrip.
Oh man, I don't think it's a cantrip. No, it is not. Oh man, do I have any cantrips that are bonus
I
action?
don't know.
I don't think so. I don't believe I do. I wanted to use acid splash on them.
Next turn.
Next turn. All right. So with that, Oscar. I'm gonna put Oscar first, and then I'm gonna put Free
Okay.
next, just because
Thank
Oscar
you.
is kind of in the action currently.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna move slightly back.
Okay.
Oh,
I do not want to be near them.
Sure
I'm just
thing.
no. I'm gonna move like almost near the stairs and just scream, be like, "Get up here! Get up here! We're in a pinch! Get up here!"
So mysterious.
Lilith, Faye, bite fairies? I don't know. Just get up here.
Perfect.
As I realize that I've lost some teeth,
Mhm.
I just look at the floor, kind of panic, and I'm going to cover my mouth with one hand,
Mhm.
and in the other I'm going to take out my axe.
All right.
And I'm gonna try and run after one, the one on the bottom, I believe.
Okay. I'm gonna
Angry.
say, because the axe is kind of heavy, it's usually a two-handed
is.
weapon. You can make the attack, but with a disadvantage if you want to keep your
Okay.
hand over your mouth.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
I'll
So
do
roll
that,
it
yeah.
twice, but with disadvantage.
Yep. Roll it twice with disadvantage, so that's a shit roll. And I take the lowest.
Take the lowest one, yeah. And then add your attack
Yes.
bonus.
So so that's a 6 plus strength, so that's a 9, and
And your
the
proficiency as well,
proficiency, which is 3, and I already forgot which was the number.
And there's a +1 as well. So it's 13 altogether.
10, 13.
So
Yes.
you meet it, you beat it, so you just hit this thing. So can you roll for damage as your wrist is kind of under a bit of strain as you're bringing this axe down, but you're still quite a large, strong, burly furball. So you can manage to see
So
through this
I
thing.
do
12?
8 plus 11 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
I just want to slash it in two, basically. So I ran after it for a little bit, like circling around Brian, I believe, and then I hit it, and I just shove it into. And I am actually smiling, but you cannot see because I'm covering my mouth.
Beautiful. So you just like cleave this thing. There's again another little, and you cleave through it, and then the two halves of the body just go hard and stiff, and they kind of like collapse onto the floor.
Yes. I guess I'll wiggle my tail then, because to express the joy.
Just kind of whips along, and then kind of knocks Brian's like dying body in the face. It's just his head turns to the side.
Yes, that's everything for my turn. Thank
beautiful.
you.
All right, back down to Free. You're seeing Wisteria yelling down from above you. Is there anything Free would like to do currently?
I'll go up there.
All right, so we're going to say it's your movement. Eventually you do bump into Ghostly as you're making your way up. She kind of blocks the path. She kind of is blocking the ladder currently because you couldn't make it up all the way, and you would eventually just about reach her, but you wouldn't have made it up all the way yourself either. Is there anything you want to do? You can see the shadows of creatures up above flickering with the fireflies.
I cast Chromatic Orb? Can I do that?
Ooh.
You can absolutely. Give me a perception check quickly.
Yes, sir. Oh, wait, I closed my fucking dice. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm. Hold on.
Yeah, you're fine. No worries.
Okay.
By the way, guys, I just woke up. Don't worry about it. Good.
Yeah, he's not actually dead inside, only sometimes.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I really can't find it. Hold on.
No worries.
I'm panicking.
It's okay.
It's okay, take your time. We got this.
Oh, I found it. Okay. I gotta find my perception, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. 22.
22. Okay,
Oh,
with that,
Jesus.
you do just as this is all happening. I'm just gonna for the sake of this, one of these fairies, this one here, just kind of rises up that little bit, so you can just about see its head, and you launch off a chromatic orb in this direction. So, will you first roll an attack roll, and you're gonna add your charisma modifier plus your proficiency, and that is your spell attack.
Okay, my charisma. Gotta. Do I have to? I got a natural 20.
No, you technically would not.
Oh my god.
So, can you roll me 6 8-sided dice then?
Oh Christ.
Good. Get them, honey.
Get them.
Let me see.
I have a feeling we could spit on them and they would die, but yet we're still using like
Yeah.
bolt.
I got a 31.
Oh, Jesus.
Right. So, as you're there, kind of just hanging off the ladder, just to reach up, and you can just about see this thing. The faint mark where the ring once was begins to glow a blue color, and it continues down, and the spiral on your hand also begins to glow blue as the air around your palm of your hand now begins to collect cool air and begins to form into this sphere that you launch off, this blue sphere of ice that fires off. Splat! You guys watch as this thing just splatters through this thing, bounces off the ceiling, and then comes down and just annihilates the other one that is still there. Just for the sake of the critical. Yeah, and they have like 0 health, so you just annihilate these two. They're just, and as this ice ball then comes crashing down onto the floor, it explodes and leaves this layer of frost all on the floor.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn to Free's direction, take off the hand from my mouth, and just smile at him with no teeth.
6 teeth in the back.
Nothing.
So I don't think
Silence.
you would see.
I'm just like, and there's blood dripping from my mouth, but I'm happy.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Nightmare fuel.
Jeez. Oh my goodness. Alright, is there anything else Free would like to do?
I would like to move away from Ghostly.
Because you need to back down the ladder.
Yeah, I don't want to be close to her.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Fatima.
You can just drop down and put me there.
Thank you.
You can do a little ladder slide where you just ride down the ladder.
Smacking his head constantly.
Okay. And with that, it's oh wait, hold up, we got a thingy. Bear with me. And where is it?
I will not bear with you.
So
I feel like every time Gabe starts needing to check on something, we should just start singing.
Yep.
Da-da-da-da,
okay, we'll copyright it actually.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose viewers.
Alright, so with this now, Wisteria, as you're looking down, calling to the others, and Free is now sliding down the ladder, this tiny little dragon flutters over towards you. Just
A what?
a little tiny green dragon with
Oh,
with like
are you sure?
butterfly
Because that
wings.
looks like a 2.
It,
Sorry.
It is a dragon. Clearly, it is a dragon.
I was gonna say it's a caterpillar.
It's hold up.
Okay, it's a dragon.
It's a dragon.
Roasting him. Oh, that's so cute.
It's a dragon. There you go.
I'm gonna get fucked in the ass, aren't I?
Oh yeah, big time. So this little thing begins to flutter over, and as you look at its face, as you're kind of looking up, you see that its face has the same beautiful face as that of Lilith. It has these two black eyes and this tiny humanoid face on this dragon body. And I'm gonna have to get you to make a... with me.
Death saving roll. My first one.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Not
Uh,
yet. Just wait till she touches me.
Um,
I'm
Why
terrified.
did I assume it would be a nice thing? It's never a nice thing.
can you make a wisdom saving throw? You're really
Great.
good at these, but
God.
Fuck's sake, Cass.
Thanks. Okay, so I roll a d20, I believe.
A D20.
And I add my
you're gonna
modifier.
add 8 to this because you're good at these.
18?
Okay. Cool.
It
it
was
just
not
kind of
cool.
coughs up this cloud, this kind of rainbow cloud of mist, and it begins to swirl around you, and it begins like chuckling, just as there's no effect on your body.
I'm just gonna look at this and just poke her face and just go, yep, it had to be, didn't it? Guys, we could really use some help up here.
And another one flutters out, and also
Oh, God.
breathes over yourself,
Ghostly.
Ghostly. So will you also please make me a wisdom saving throw?
No problem. I got a 10.
Okay, that's better.
Oh wait, no,
Was
I
we
was
to get low?
no, I was looking at it upside down. I got a 7.
Okay, better again. And it now its black void like eyes look in yours, and it smiles and it says, "Kill them all." Smile, and then turns to Wisteria and points at her, and
Oh no.
you were under the
Looks
effects of
like
suggestion.
Wait, which one?
Uh-oh.
Ghostly.
Who? Ghostly. Oh.
Ghostly has
And
to
you
fight.
watch then as
it's-
Ghostly's white eyes turn pitch black, just turn to orbs of black.
Bro, that's
just
my
gonna-
shtick.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Ghostly and just go, that's not your thing. I don't remember your eyes turning black. I kind of do that. Like, what? What?
Alright, moving on
Hey,
to Rail. What would you like to do, Rail?
Is Ghostly still on the ladder, or is she actually on the deck?
She is on the ladder. She's kind of just up at the top. Her head's peeping over the top of it.
Okay. He's gonna go climb up the ladder as well.
Okay.
Just have a look at what the heck is going on.
Perfect. So eventually you come to kind of Ghostly's legs, as you get almost all the way up the ladder, and Ghostly's kind of gone still right now. Actually, no. You tell me, Patema, what Ghostly is doing.
Ghostly's gone a bit still.
Lovely.
Okay, cool. I'll give you an inspiration.
Oh, nice.
God damn it. Alright, is there anything Rael would like to do? Noticing the stillness.
Does he notice the little floating dragon?
Actually, yeah, you
things,
would.
or-
You would probably see them. Yeah, just
would.
fluttering around. And it's just
Eerie
breathed something over
faces.
Ghostly.
Okay. He's just gonna shout up to anyone, like, "Do we need to kill those? Do they need to go?" Like, anyone
going to
respond?
say
I don't know.
anything in reply?
no, Wisteria.
What?
Do we
I
need to
said,
kill
"Do I need to kill them?"
Yes!
Okay.
Sorry, I was shoving breadsticks down my mouth.
It's about 10 foot away from you right now, currently just above you. It's about 10 foot above you, or 10, 15 foot above you.
Okay, he's gonna get his, that can reach with my sword, can it? Or not really?
No, your sword's a 5 foot kind of reach, so yeah. 15 foot is
Okay,
quite far.
okay, if I can't reach, then,
Do you have any ranged weapons?
oh, I have javelins.
You could throw a javelin.
I'll use a javelin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like a 2 feet tall, I have a 2 inches tall dragon.
Fuck yeah, I'll do that.
yeah, go
I'll
for it.
stab it. I'll kebab it with a fucking javelin.
Alright.
I'm not gonna throw it though. Like, are they long enough for me to just
Poke.
No, you'd have to
stab it,
definitely
or do I
throw
need to
it.
throw it?
It's kind of like
Oh,
two
okay.
bodies away from you. It's like if you stack two ghostlies on top of each
okay.
other, that's how far away. you
Right.
are.
Okay. Yeah, I'll yeet a javelin.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Attack roll. Okay.
Be the same attack bonus that you had to your sword.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at
Except,
peerless athlete,
Uh-huh.
but I don't think one sec. Sorry, I'm just reading.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's dex instead of strength when it's thrown, though, right?
I think a javelin is a strength check. You can.
Oh, it's a strength one, is it?
Yeah, I think it's
Okay.
only daggers that use your dexterity when you.
Ah, alright.
Yeah, a strength check. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I got a 24. So.
Okay, it was even quite difficult to hit this thing, but you still hit it. So roll for the damage, please.
It's not even that much damage. Like.
Yeah.
I don't have a 1D.
Oh,
should I
it's what type of dice is it? 1d6 or 1d?
Oh, I haven't got it written down.
Oh,
I'm
I'll
sorry.
check it out. No worries.
Thank you. I think it's a 1d6, but I'm not sure.
I think so. I think you're right. Yeah, it's a 1d6 plus your strength
D6?
modifier.
Okay, gotcha. And that is a 9.
Wow. Okay. All right. So. 2 seconds. Okay. So, in that moment, you launch this javelin up. It like stabs it like right through its wings, and it begins to like spiral downwards and starts to lose momentum. And she's oh! And with that, as it's panicking and like trying to like get its balance, Ghostly, your eyes turn back to white.
Oh.
I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's concentration. Failed the concentration. Okay. Darn it.
Wait, so has it fallen down to the bottom?
No, it's still in the air, just kind of spiraling around and tumbling through the air, and it eventually does stabilize itself again. And the javelin skewers itself into the ceiling.
Okay. I can't really. Can I? I'm just gonna kind of tap Ghostly's legs and be like, "Can you move?"
And with that, it is it's Quill's turn.
Oh. Hold on. Shit. Okay. Can I try and go up? If I'm not able to, can I use my bonus action to dash up?
You can, yeah, and with the eventually you do come to rail. Now there's like a queue on this ladder as you start coming up. Because you're quite small, give me an athletics check. See if you can climb over them.
Climbing over everyone.
Yeah.
I can't do jack shit. Wait, can I use my inspiration and do that again?
Yeah, you can. That's what it's there for.
Okay, that's a tad bit better. Athletics. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Okay, there it is.
I can't help her up, can I?
13. I guess. What did you get? 19.
13.
13. You know, yeah, I'm gonna say as well, with you also helping her up and hoosering her up, it's kind of easily done enough. She's just kind of climbing on your armor, then climbing through Ghostly's robes, and you kind of tumble up onto the top, where you now see these two little dragons flying around.
Do they look damaged?
One of them has kind of got a hole through its wing, and it seems to be bleeding like this green blood.
Do I see Brian currently on the floor?
Yeah, you see the whole scene. Brian is dying.
I'll quickly. Can I run to Brian? Give him. I have a health potion. I'm gonna give him that.
Okay. So yeah, with the dash and everything, yeah, you managed to just tumble over, dash over everyone, roll on the floor, and with your action, then it would be to give him the health potion.
Yeah,
so
that's okay.
Will you roll? Is it a 2d4 for a health potion? I'll check. So as you hold up, I'll look it up. Okay.
It's just a normal one.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. I think it's 2d4 plus something. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. So roll me 2 4-sided dice and add 2 to that. Meanwhile, Grog is going to notice the queue and he's going to grab a saucepan. He's going to go below you guys, look up and see the dragon, and he's going to throw the saucepan at the dragon.
I love him.
And yeah, it's going to hit. Nice one, Grog. So it's just an improv weapon, so I'm going to just say it's d4. And okay, I only had 5 health. So Grog, he hurls up the saucepan. This thing is now tumbling through the air and then just gets hit by the saucepan, which crashes into the ceiling above and just smears the thing onto the ceiling. The saucepan falls down again. And he just has this grin on his face, looking up. Stupid. Bugger. And that's Grog's turn. Xavion's the sheep. And Agacinta is kind of looking around and just, okay, is everybody okay? Is Brian okay up there, everybody?
I'm making sure.
Oh, goodness, oh gosh, oh dear, oh no, Lord.
He gets 8 health, by the way.
Oh, cool.
I'll hold the side of his face where there's a hole and
perfect.
try and make sure it doesn't go out.
That makes, perfect. That's absolutely done. And the hole itself begins to seal somewhat, just leaving a small little opening now as you finish giving the rest of it to him. All the rotten teeth now kind of mix with this potion and kind of fall out of his things. Now there's only gums left in his mouth. And he kind of blinks again. Oh, Lord. That's not good. We got rid of them. Is everybody? Am I dead?
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
We have 1 enemy left.
Well, we better get started then. And he gets up. This is Brian's turn now, and he's gonna waddle on over. Kind of brings his stick over. Right. Well, he's actually no. He's going to slam his staff down twice onto the floor, and with that, this green bubble, launches off towards the creature. Ah, wait, is it a dex save or is it? Hold up.
That was some really nice foley.
Thank you.
That was a good sound. That was a really nice vibration going on.
Yeah.
Oh, they have to make dexterity save, which they got a natural 1, so that is.
Bubble fied.
Yeah. Gelatinous cube.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I can't help myself.
That was beautiful.
Absolutely wrecked.
Oh jeez. Oh my
Wow.
god. Shut the fuck up.
So,
That's love,
as,
man.
as that is happening, as Brian's kind of climbing up, does that and kind of smashes the bubble down, it pops on one of these dragons and begins to melt away some of its scales. And then a second bubble launches from that thing and moves towards the window, where there is another tiny little creature with a mass of red hair, climbs up, and they have 2 little red wings coming out of their naked little body. And then as they do, they look up, their eyes go wide as this little bubble pops, and all the flesh melts from that creature's body. All the hair is gone, and the tiny little skeleton crumples down onto the windowsill.
Can I have the skeleton?
You can if you survive.
I don't know.
If you survive.
You're the one that should
If-
worry. You've been dying more often than I have.
Oh my god.
Small little detail.
Now.
Like my height.
Hey, I've lived longer than I usually do.
Yeah.
Okay, so, where are we here? That is dead. Now there is another one. Where is that? I'm gonna move it. Why is there 2 dots? No. Don't be 2. How did this happen?
Is there meant to be any dots?
There is.
I've made my mistake.
It is the. So this thing
Freak
falls
you
through the
guys.
window, and it begins chuckling. You see this kind of this blonde, tiny pixie begin chuckling, and I'm gonna have yourself, Quill, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Wait, is Quill within 10 feet of me?
No, she would be about 15
okay.
feet away.
Okay, just checking.
Wisdom saving throw, yes.
Mhm.
Haha, may die. I got 10, bro.
Cool.
Oh no.
Okay.
So excited about it.
If I
Oh!
walk into the flame.
She disappeared!
Quill.
Oh boy!
Oof.
What?
Quill begins to shrink. And now,
The smallest member of our party. Even smaller.
where
Am I a
Quill
frog?
once stood, you are a frog.
Ah!
She's a frog.
Wait, does that mean that our frogs were people?
No.
Quill is a
No.
hearth.
And now.
I'm just make me very upset. Just make me upset. Don't even give me that face. Just do an absolute frown.
Oh my god.
So, now, this is all that's left of Quill.
Do I have normal teeth or sharp teeth?
You have,
Oh
frogs
my-
have teeth.
No.
No,
But do I have teeth?
They have
Because I
have
was
long
human.
tongues.
You don't
It's
have
a
any teeth.
magical frog.
Okay.
You also have the
Just give me
intelligence
five.
of a frog, and the wisdom of a frog, and the charisma of a
Oh.
frog.
So not
Oh.
much has changed.
Oh my god.
What?
You are
Okay, jeez.
just a frog. You have
I
1
am
HP.
Just frog.
I have 1 HP.
Yeah. Actually, no. Wait, hold
Oh
up.
my god.
Yeah, you have 1 HP.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, it's okay. It's
That's
okay.
what you
Stay
get for
calm.
making fun of Wisteria
Yeah.
dying
That's
constantly.
okay.
That's what you
I
get.
knew it was gonna happen.
Good for you.
While Wisteria's trying to comfort me, I'll just look up and then I'll lick my eyeball.
Another one
I
of these
love
things.
this content so much.
is gonna come
Lick an eyeball.
out. Rail, can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Wisdom.
Everyone is just gonna turn into frogs.
Buddies.
Uh,
Oh Jesus.
I got a 16.
Okay, perfect. This little kind of blue-haired pixie now looking down at you, wiggling its fingers. Kind of little bits of blue glitter fires out from its fingers. You kind of sneeze for a second, but nothing happens. You do feel your body change and warp and kind of it becomes more like clay than it usually feels. But you retain your form.
Okay, so I'm just very stiff right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now from this
gotcha.
window. Oscar, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh my god, this is exciting because I feel like everybody has their own like fairy godmother, but they're bad. Wisdom saving throw.
Yes, please.
18.
Okay, you also, as this fiery red little fairy crawls up and shoots orange and red glitter from its hands towards you. Again, you sneeze, but you feel your body kind of move and distort, but you manage to retain your form. And finally,
I have
coming
teeth.
under the floor, this little kind of this tiny little pink pixie comes up, sees yourself, ghostly, crawling up above from the ladder, and can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh god damn it.
Is she gonna get turned into a frog as well? Oh, probably. Because I got a natural 1.
Oh no!
Yeah. Frog buddies.
And with that, now where Ghostly once stood on one of the legs, one of the kind of rungs of the ladder, there is a little white hairy Molly.
A hairy Molly?
What's a hairy Molly?
What is the hairy
It's like
Molly?
have you seen a furry caterpillar before?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's so
cute.
I
Baby
see what
time.
you're trying to make me do. You're trying to make me eat ghostly.
I love
These
it.
fucking fairies.
Did you hear that evil laugh Gabe just did? That was all done all this time.
He's finally getting his fucking revenge, bro.
Cannibalism.
Oh dear, I'm sorry.
No.
Oh god.
Oh, they're so cute. I don't want to eat that. Ew.
You have to.
Let's see if I'm smart enough to realize what's tastier, the fairies or the caterpillar.
There you go.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Okay.
Wow.
So that is the pixie
This is the
turn.
Zootopia special.
Ghostly. You're a caterpillar.
She's a caterpillar. What do you want her to do?
I don't know. What do caterpillars do?
Oh, is it my turn now?
It is your.
Alright. Can I summon Trusty Rusty into my caterpillar hands?
You're gonna kill yourself.
Are you allowed to do that?
You have the intelligence and everything else of a caterpillar. Hold up.
Nothing's changed there.
Think like a caterpillar. Think like a caterpillar. I mean, she kind of already did, though. I'm so sorry.
Can I crawl down Rael's sleeve to like
Oh my god.
to like protect myself?
Yeah, perfect. So you start crawling down the thing. Let me see. Yeah, you have. I'm gonna say you have 3 charisma. You have 8 wisdom. You have 1 intelligence. You have 6 constitution. You have 13 dexterity. And you have 1 strength. And 1 HP.
Wow.
And
So
I think you have 11 armor.
11.
Yeah.
I suppose because the
Quite a lot for a
Yeah,
caterpillar.
Pretty tiny.
dexterity.
So as you crawl down Rail's sleeve for protection, Rail, you get a little tickly sensation as you see this now tiny white caterpillar tickling your wrist and your hands and fingers. You're alright. You're gonna just allow the caterpillar to come down.
Please don't slap it. Please don't slap it.
Please don't slap it.
Oh god.
Riel is gonna slap it.
He's just gonna grit his teeth and just no, he's gonna he's seen that it's ghostly, right? Like
Seen
sorry,
Ghostly
has he
shrink
seen that it's
into-
ghostly that's turned into
You would have seen Ghostly shrink
caterpillar,
down into
okay.
this caterpillar. Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna allow it. He's not gonna slap her.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Oh,
I didn't expect
Okay,
this
no,
to
that
be
was
a
fine,
crack
that was
episode.
What did you
it was
get?
18. It was fine.
You're fine. You just numb your skins and just endure the tickling little feet moving along your wrist, and Ghostly, you find a nice little snug spot in Rail's wrist.
This is like an episode of Saw, but it's just like Gabe running it all. It's fucking torture, bro.
The only thing that I can think of is when you have grandmas that stuff a tissue down their sleeve.
Oh yeah.
At least Ghostly keeps not in the way of the ladder now.
It's true.
That's true. Wait, can Rail still move fine, or is he just feeling a bit funky?
Yeah, Rail's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So Wisteria, it's your turn.
See, I have Spellbreaker.
Uh-huh.
If I use
yeah.
Prayer of Healing, could that break both of them? Since it heals 2
Give
people?
me an intelligence check.
I'm not very intelligent.
We know. It's okay.
Do caterpillar... I got a natural 1.
Who knows?
Oh god, dice.
Mystery.
So either you could do it and just see what the fuck happens.
Yeah,
Nice.
but if I use it and then it doesn't do anything...
Well, you don't know that.
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
Coward. Do it.
Do it.
I've
No
just
position.
yeeted one of my dice into the existence and I can't find it. I think it went inside my radiator.
Oh no.
While this is happening, Oscar, what are you
Oh,
doing?
I found it. Never
you
mind.
got it. Okay.
Sorry, I generally thought it went inside my radiator. Okay, do I want to risk it for a biscuit?
What would Wisteria
Whis-
do?
Would I
Wisteria would do it.
know the level of spell?
No?
You don't know.
Oh, without
shit.
one.
That one, my god.
Yeah.
God damn it, I'm a damn bitch baby.
I like to imagine every time you roll bad, your deities just pop up, be like, bitch!
Literally, one of them is clapping and the other one's just face palming, like, oh, what are we gonna do with her? And Ox is just like, this is great, guys! And let's make some popcorn! I have no idea what to do!
Alright, well, leave you think about it and go to Oscar then. So,
Yeah, go to Oscar.
Oscar.
I'm lost.
Okay, I've seen Quill shrinking into a frog, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I will try to grab her.
Oh.
Okay, so you pick her up off the floor.
Yeah, I want to pick her up off the floor, and I'm
reacting
going.
to this at all, Quill?
I'll look at him and I'll try and eat his dreadlock.
Beautiful.
I'd be like the frog where it just sees it and it's very obviously not a food, and I'm just gonna keep it in my mouth, but I'm definitely not trying to get it. It won't go in.
So you're just
Okay,
hanging
since
off
she's
this
keeping
dreadlock.
it, I'm going to put her on my shoulder. Since
Okay.
she's munching on my hair, might as well just let her be. I'm just like, this is a lot to handle.
Mhm.
And then, can I see like the other? Sorry, the tiny dots are more dragons, right? Like tiny
The
ones.
tiny dots are tiny little pixies.
Oh, those are
They're
pixies.
like little tiny naked children with that doesn't sound good when I say that out loud. They're tiny little pixies. They're butt naked. They got little wings and they got different colored like troll hair, like blue, yellow.
This is such a collab episode.
Is Brian conscious? No.
Yes, he is again. He shot off a
he
bubble
is?
of acid at one of these little
Okay.
pixies, completely disintegrated it.
So I am going to because I don't know. I wouldn't know if those are bad pixies or would they? Well, they turned my friends into frogs and caterpillars.
Give me an insight
I
check.
mean, yeah, I want to know.
I want to know what love is.
That too. What?
I feel like Oscar
Investigation.
would be okay with Caterpillar Ghostly O'Keefe.
He would.
Yeah,
for no
you
matter
went to
what.
Riel.
I'm rolling for investigation, right?
Insight. Sorry.
Oh, insight.
Yeah.
Apologies. So that's going to be a 12.
You can just see these two little pixies. All the pixies are now just kind of rolling on the windowsills and down on the door behind you. They're just rolling on the floor, laughing, just in hysterics at all of this. Just and they're all speaking in Sylvan. I don't know if you speak Sylvan.
Oh, I don't. No idea then.
Okay, so they're just.
I speak Sylvan.
You okay?
I speak Sylvan.
They're just saying.
I
They're
am.
just. Dumb motherfuckers.
Okay. Oh,
Wait, what did they say?
dumb motherfuckers.
Okay, I'm going to cast Entangle.
Okay. Where would you like to cast this? And what is the radius on it?
So the radius will be range of 90 feet,
Mhm.
and it's a 20-foot square.
Okay.
So oh, my screen just died. Help!
That's okay. That's okay.
So you can capture like two things at once, or is there anything in particular you want to entangle?
Maybe these two at the bottom. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So, they
And
have
three,
to make
apparently.
a deck save, is it?
It's
Or strength.
strength.
They have -4.
Amazing. This is exactly
me?
the spell.
No, you're downstairs. You're fine. So they both definitely fail that. So you just watch then as the walls themselves, because they're made of trees, these branches begin to wrap around them, and the window sills themselves begin to close, and the wood around it just molds around each one of these pixies, locking it tight, so that neither of them can move.
Put a nice ribbon made of leaves on each of them,
Beautiful.
please. And that will end my turn for now.
Okay.
I'm going to actually. I have some movement left. I'm going to. You know what? I'm going to get a little bit closer to them because I'm going to interrogate next turn. So,
Okay. Cool.
like just in front of the cube, not stepping on it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm holding the.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries.
Am I just a frog to you now? Disgusting.
The frog.
And
yeah.
am I okay to whistle to call Madame Sprout upstairs? Or is that too
She
much?
can't climb the ladder, but she can try to jump up. It's about 10 foot up, or 10, 15 foot up, yeah.
Yeah, I would like her to try and do that.
Okay, cool. So Madam Sprout, moving past everyone. Give me an athletics check for Madam Sprout.
Okay.
And you can give it with
So-
advantage because she's pretty good at jumping.
Okay, athletics, it's a strength, so that's 12. Oh, plus with advantage, so I can roll twice, right?
Yeah.
And that's 13.
Okay, so Madam Sprout kind of grabs onto the edge, and now she starts to scramble backwards as she's kind of falling off. Can you give me an acrobatics check?
Yes.
As Madam Sprout kind of splats, doesn't quite make it, and just has the two hands up on the side. And
That's a 7.
And Madam Sprout falls back down onto Grog. And Grog's like, "Oh!"
Slimy. Okay, that's all for me, thank you.
No problem. Okay. Right.
Well, I cannot whistle because I don't have any teeth. Wait.
You do. They only got got rid of 6. You still have
Yeah,
your
you're meant to
ones.
have like 36 teeth, Maggie.
I mean, if it's the front ones, that could be Maggie. Yeah, Maggie has all of them. Thank you. But
sorry.
Oscar doesn't really.
I apologize.
It
I
was your
assumed.
back
I
teeth.
assumed.
It was
I
your
assumed.
back teeth, Maggie.
It was my back. Good.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
can't eat meat now.
Yeah.
Nice.
You can't
You
chew on
got
that
great.
side.
those.
We're going to talk about the dentist.
We'll
later.
we'll chew the food for you.
Oh,
Disgusting.
please don't talk about
Like
it. I'm
birds.
frog and I hate that idea.
Wisteria, did you think of what you would like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the spell magic instead.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna use it on Quill,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna look at Rael and say, please do not squish Ghostly. I
He's
might
just
be
gonna
able
glare at her. Like, do you think I'm fucking stupid?
Listen, accidents happen. Just saying, just putting it out there. Okay, I'm gonna go save Quill now, and I'm just gonna like awkwardly walk away, but keeping eye contact with Rael. Like
He's
I
gonna
might-
just like
I might have died.
under his breath. He's gonna go, "I'll make your death look like an accident."
Whatever.
So much hate to Wisteria. I love it.
Wisteria, can you make me? Can you roll me a dice, please, and add 8 to it? Roll me a 20-sided dice.
Okay, you said it.
Sorry,
dice,
I
and I'm
did.
like-
I'm sorry. I just.
Show them. Okay, roll a dice. And add what?
8.
Ah, that's just a 23.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry, Quill. You're still a frog.
What?
Back.
I got a 23 though!
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you. So with that, Quill, you now feel a huge weight on your shoulder all of a sudden. Oscar, as Quill, just with your dreadlock still in her mouth, falls off your shoulder, yanks your dreadlock down. You kind of like tilt to the side. Can you make me an acrobatics check, please, Oscar?
Oscar, or me? as well?
Oscar's. Yeah, you're fine.
Does your hair
Nice.
stay?
Oscar is in the kitchen. Wait. My hair got a piece of beard ripped. Like, what the hell, guys? And so what am I rolling again?
An acrobatics check, please.
Acrobatics for myself. Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh, right, yeah, you're fine. You managed to just move with the momentum, pop out your dreadlock from Quill's mouth with a little bit of slop.
At least that.
And it kind of whips around to the back of your head. You're fine. You continue on your intimidating movement towards.
What's the pattern in your hair? What is
Mossy.
it?
Mossy, right?
Mossy and salty, with a bit of sweat in there, a bit of moss and mud, and a bit of blood as well.
It's not the blood it's the moss.
I'm gonna look at Quill and just go, you're welcome. I'm gonna laugh, please do not do that again. I do not have another spell slot for that.
Um,
Yeah.
Let me grab my shirt and rub my tongue. Is it
Yeah.
Also, do I have like any movement left to
yeah,
just,
you do, yeah, if you want to move anywhere.
or could I use one? Oh my god, can I use my sling and shoot at the dragon?
You've used your action to cast a spell,
Damn
I'm
it.
afraid.
But it. Oh yeah.
That dragon did try to nip at you while you were casting the spell, but
Ha!
you got an opportunity
okay.
because
Oh, I walked away.
Yeah. Well, you cast a spell next to someone who you were kind of in combat with.
Oh.
Um,
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna walk away and go near Oscar. That's it. I'm just
Okay.
gonna walk away and look and just furiously sweat because I feel like Wisteria would have gotten a really bad vibe from Rael there and be like, maybe jokes aren't meant to be said right now.
All right. Moving on
I'll
to
take notes.
3. What would you like to do?
Well, I'll go back upstairs. Thought we were done.
Oh, wait. I think I'm still on the.
Yeah, you're kind of
wait,
on the stairs
I'm
as
still
well.
on the.
Yeah.
Who's on the stairs?
Rail.
Me.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
You get to look at my peach.
ass?
Nice, let's
That's
go.
cute.
Give
You
it a
get an
little slap.
inspiration.
No, I won't do that.
Just from looking at the bun.
Thank
Gets
you.
inspiration for
Bardic
looking at ass.
inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm sure Free enjoys that a lot more than looking at Ghostly O'Keefe's hairy ass.
Oh yeah.
Her hairy goat bum.
Just a hairy old coconut.
So what are you doing, Free, right now at the bottom of the stairs?
I can't get any. I can't get up more.
You can get up a little bit.
Okay.
You can
That
get.
would take my action, or
You can no, it would take your movement just to move up a bit.
okay.
And you can just about give me a perception check again as you're looking around from the bottom of these stairs. See what you see.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do hold on.
Mm-hmm.
My brain is still trying to wake up.
Oh my gosh.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, so okay, listen. I got a 19. I don't
I don't know
wanna
what
add
your
any-
guy's on, but he does see the little pixie dragon just on the lip there, kind of flying around, and that's about all you would see.
Okay, so let's see a little bitch. Okay.
The person you slept with once, but in tiny form.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, can I do that?
Can you do what?
Can I use ice knife?
You've cast your one spell
That's
slot, I'm
right.
afraid, so you can.
That's right.
Wait,
Wait.
no, you've got
Huh?
bard spells. You can cast ice knife. That is your
My
new
last
spell
spell?
slot. That is separate, but
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah.
You can use one of your bard spell slots. You could, but you can only cast
Oh,
that at
yeah.
level 1.
Okay, wait. So when I've cast ice knife, then am I am I done or?
No. So you've used up your new spell slot. That's gone. But you still have all your old spell slots still.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I like to use that then.
All right. So give me a spell attack. So whenever you make a spell attack, you're going to add your charisma modifier plus your proficiency.
Oh, that's so sexy, bro. Okay. Listen, I'm really sorry, but I got a natural 20. I can't do it.
Oh my god.
No, that hits. Okay.
Yeah.
I love that I'm gonna die.
Right. So
Die.
that fairy also by the windowsill is going to have to make a dexterity saving throw. That's a natural 1. Okay. So can you roll me 2d10, please?
Nice.
Yeah.
As an ice knife first hits the dragon.
Got a 15.
Right. So that ice knife obliterates the dragon. It kind of goes right into its whole entire body, and then the whole dragon explodes into ice needles, which then dart along the floor, like on the floor, the walls, and the windowsill, where that unfortunate little pixie was. And that pixie just gets one right between the eyes and just falls off the back of the treehouse. And they're both dead.
Nice.
Nope.
Oh, such sad loss, such sad loss.
And I can't remember. I think that was the one cast. No, the pink one cast the one on Ghostly. The blue one. Okay, that one's spell is gone anyway.
The blue one cast on me.
Yeah, no. So we're okay. So perfect. So you just throw that ice knife off. That kind of flies off from that spiral in the palm of your hand, hits this thing, and then explodes into needles, kills the other pixie, and there's nothing left for the two.
Do I hear anything while I cast this, or is it just silent?
Silent right now. Your ears go numb for a second, and they go cold at the tips.
Okay.
Nothing right now.
Sexy.
Okay. So then we move to Rail.
Hello. Okay, I am going to get up onto the freaking deck.
You're on the frickin' deck.
I'm on the freaking deck.
So you have 25 foot of movement left.
Can I give him a little pat on the ass as he does? Thank you.
Oh my god. He's just gonna whip his head around and he's just glaring. He's like, watch it.
Nice.
Beautiful.
At first, I'm gonna try in Sylvan. He's just gonna say, stop your games. We are not here to play.
All right.
And that's it.
me
And
an-
try and intimidate.
Yeah, give me an intimidation check.
No, that's not.
Oh, nice. It's not natural, but it is a 20.
Okay, so you see now 3 pixies in the room. 2 of them locked down in little wooden guillotines. And the other one under the door frame all kind of look at you, and you watch as their eyes just begin to widen way bigger than they should. And they begin to fill with tears, and their little bottom lips begin to tremble, and they're just. They start rubbing their eyes. And they start. And the other one under the door frame just kind of turns around, still crying, begins to crawl back onto the door frame away from you.
I'm going home. You guys are mean.
The little bitch babies.
Keep wailing louder.
He is not playing. He is not in the mood to play. You don't want to become deceased like your other friend. Scram. Oh, nasty, nah.
They just all shake their heads. Oh, no.
Cats.
He's just have fun somewhere else.
Okay.
I think Wisteria would just turn back, look at Rael, and go, just make him cry.
Because you guys don't have a clue what I've just been saying to them. You just see them start crying.
I'm just gonna look, like, Wisteria's just gonna be super wide-eyed and just look at Rael and be like, I've got chills. I'm
He's
sorry.
gonna laugh his fucking
I'm
tail
gonna.
off.
What, did you curse them? Why are they crying? What did you do? Mental abuse? Like,
Can Quill turn to Riel and be like, good job. Can you ask them if they want to take their dead friend with them? Like both of them?
He's just gonna
Want us to
ignore
bury
that.
them? Do you want us to bury them?
The two
He's
guillotine
ignoring
are
that.
just
He's
staring
just-
at the floor, wide-eyed.
He's just telling them to fuck off.
With
Angry
that,
boy.
the one under the door does eventually just scoot on up. It kind of flies off past you guys out the window, and is gone. And as that one disappears, you feel on your arm, your sleeve rips and tears, and Ghostly flies out from your sleeve and rolls out onto the floor. Just tumbles onto the floor there. Okay. The other one's still like in the guillotine, just keep tapping it, like trying to tap their little hands along the walls and keep crying, just what's gonna happen to us?
He's just gonna take a breath and just he's gonna look at Oscar and he's just gonna say, can you release them? They will not do anything anymore. Please just let them fly away. Just get them out.
If you're asking me to do so, I will release them
Just begins
and
to
tie the
loosen up.
little ribbons.
They set little ribbons on their head, and they then immediately, as soon as that undoes, they kind of pop themselves backwards and dash off into the woods, into the jungle.
What about the one that's dead? The two that's dead,
They
actually.
didn't even bother to wait around. They've gone.
They exploded.
Yeah, one exploded.
Their
One's got a
bodies exploded. I
needle,
don't
an
think
ice
there's anything
needle
left.
in its head, and there's also bones on the floor.
Can I take the bodies? I'm gonna go outside.
Mm-hmm.
with them.
Okay, so you head out and you pick up that body that's now it's on the roof of the one below you, but it has kind of, it's rolled down and it's just landed. It's just splattered on the floor. It's kind of the lower half of its body is now smashed.
I'll take them delicately, what I can, and I'll take the skeleton,
Okay, perfect.
and I'll
So
go outside, and I shall bury them.
okay,
Are we out of combat now?
you are out of combat. Yeah.
Can I pick up my teeth from the floor?
Who's mending?
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, Ghostly
What can
has mending. Ghostly can use mending to mend your teeth.
am I close enough that I could use
Wait,
guidance?
what am I? Investigation.
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 Some of the teeth on the
17.
ground are other people's teeth.
I rolled a 17.
17. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So as you look around, you do find. Let me see. You find 4 of your teeth, but some of them are broken and smashed up a bit, and kind of gnawed on, and there's just kind of dust as well from the teeth. But you do manage to find 4 of them.
Okay, I'll put them in my pocket.
Okay, perfect.
Just kind of sad
Have
about it.
some broken teeth now in your pocket. Anything else anyone else would like to do?
Can I find any flowers or anything nearby?
How is...
Get
Oh,
to you in a
sorry.
minute. No, I'll get to you in sex.
Okay.
Give me a survival
okay.
check for Quip. And yeah, what were you saying, Mr.
How is Brian looking?
He's kind of now just scooting himself over to the sofa, and he's kind of propping himself up. He's quite shaken, and he's very trembly. He was a bit trembly before, just because he's old, but now he's extremely trembly, and he's just rubbing his hands and looking around at all of you.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh dear. Oh my, she's already on to us.
I'm going to just cast Healing Word, just to make sure he's not dying.
Okay.
So that is 1, 2, 4. And that is 10.
Okay, cool. So with that as well, he begins to relax, the shaking stops, and he kind of pats you on the shoulder, kind of still staring into the dead fire, like there's a few embers in the bottom, and he says,
You're a good girl. You're a good one. Yes. Oh,
I am gonna give him my winter blanket and use Firebolt on the fire.
okay, and
So
with
So it comes
whatever,
back up and heats everything.
whatever kindling was in there does ignite again, and
Yay.
there is a small little fire there now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab my winter blanket, cover what I can with Brian, because it's not a big one. I just go, it's okay. Let's just sit and maybe talk about what happened. We got Nagasimfa with us,
She
so
eventually does come up into the room.
everything is okay, alright? We'll be okay. Let's just sit and relax. It's been a long day.
we can't rest for too long. But yes,
We-
I think some
what?
rest is needed. Just a little bit, though. Not for too long. She's going to be on the way soon, you know. She's already sent her first set of messengers. But maybe we have some time. Nagi, what do you think? What should we do?
And Nagi's kind of looking around. She slowly lowers herself down onto the chair, just...
Yes, I think a nap is needed. And then we shall start making some.
Really?
Gabriel, while
Yeah.
Nagasinta is napping there, I'm actually just going to go grab something to eat.
Yeah,
real
I
quick.
think we'll take a small
we
break
quickly have
here.
a break?
Yeah, let's have a small
Okay.
break here. I think that's a good place to take a break. And we'll be back in maybe 20 minutes or something. Take as much time as you need, guys.
Okay, cool.
Perfect. All right, guys.
Quickly tell her. There you go.
Let's go lesbians.
Let's go lesbians.
No one with a sad one with just me and Gabe going, let's go lesbians.
Let's go lesbians.
Softly.
Let's go.
Hello
Lesbians
everybody watching.
welcome
So
back.
to sum everything up, the others have come back. The party has come back from a big evil pyramid which they slayed a big demon, not a demon king, and their big lizard king. And then they made their way back to Brian's Airbnb where they all got attacked by tooth fairies, pixies, and fairy dragons, which they've now dispatched of. Brian is missing a bunch of teeth, Oscar is missing a bunch of teeth, and you guys all kind of settled in. Nothing seemed to happen when you buried... Actually, Quill, as you bury the bones and the body of the pixies, can you give me a religion check?
Oh, I wanted to find flowers as well. I got 23 for that.
You found a ton of flowers, a bunch of jungle flowers, like massive ferny flowers as well. These kind of like branch off into more and more flowers. They keep branching out into like a fan of flowers, and there's those smaller ones, pretty ones.
Yeah,
all range.
I would like to take some from the root so I can rebury them on the grave.
Okay, it's easily done.
What was I trying to check?
Religion then.
Religion. 9.
9. Okay, so as you
9.
bury these flowers and bury the tiny little bodies and the tiny little sets of bones, the flowers then kind of light up for a split second, and a few fireflies begin crawling out of the flowers themselves and begin to rise up with the other fireflies.
Okay.
Bury them.
I shall go back inside. I'll pat the dirt and just go, I'll leave now.
Okay. So, as you do make your way up the stairs, the others are all kind of settling in. Nagasinta has fallen asleep, and Brian begins to kind of get up.
And he says, I have one last thing I can muster. Just give me a second, everybody will be right back.
And he walks off down towards his room. Leaving the rest of you there.
Is this considered a short rest, or...?
We'll get to it in a minute. Brian eventually does come back. He comes
sorry.
back now with a big, like a massive scroll case, which he begins unscrewing, and he kind of shuffles it out, and he brings out this big old scroll, which he now starts pasting onto one of the walls, and then begins chanting and fixing a few other kind of glyphs onto the actual circular pattern that is on the giant scroll. It's a bunch of different runes and multitude of different languages, a lot that you don't actually recognize. And as he finishes the marks, the entire pattern gets burnt into the wood, and the paper burns up, leaving the pattern still on the wood, and the whole tree begins to kind of, you hear this like the tree's under like a strain for a second, and then everything kind of lights up green.
And he said, okay, we have until sunrise to rest up, to gather your things, and I'm afraid that is all I can do. I was saving this one for later if we needed some more protection, but I think now is definitely the time to use it. You have all been through a lot. I can see you all need a bit of scrubbing and a bit of fixing up, but as soon as the sun rises and the last leaf falls from this tree, the protection spell that I've put up will be no more. So get what you need, and yes, just please rest up, rest well, and I will go gather some of my things.
Thank you, Brian.
No problem.
Thank you, Brian. Will you be coming with us?
Well, hell yeah.
Yeah, of course, I'm not going to stay here.
Good.
All right.
Just wanted to make
If
sure.
you need anything, I'll be in my room. Okay.
Thank you.
Maggie,
Can I follow Brian?
Yeah, you can, absolutely.
Gonna follow Brian.
Alright. Flutter on after him.
Grab a knife and
Oh
put him
my
out of
God.
his misery. I'm joking.
So as you're kind of heading down that way, Brian kind of immediately notices you. He's just like,
are you alright, little one?
You...
What?
What do you know?
What's a very broad question? It's a big,
What happened here before we arrived? Like, just... do you know that much that they just want you dead?
There was more of us. Maggie, myself. There's about a dozen or so of us. We're quite a large group. I collected here. Step inside with me, young one. I'll tell you the tales.
He kind of sits down on the bed and offers you a chair to sit on.
I will sit on a chair.
Okay.
Kind of fluff my wings out and be like, are you sure I'm a little bit bloody?
Oh, you're fine. I'm not going to be coming back here.
I guess that's fine.
Either die on the way or, get back to my old house.
Well, it looked like I died.
What?
I just said I look like I've already died, so I guess I played a part.
I didn't want to say you do look rather poorly. But,
Yeah. We had quite a ride coming here, let's just say that.
Oh my goodness. Well, you tell me about that and I'll tell you my story.
So, as you're telling him your story, we'll go back to the others, and if they want to do anything.
Rael's gonna go straight to the bathroom.
Okay. Perfect.
He's literally gonna start taking off his armor, and he's gonna literally just strip off his tunic on the way. He's not waiting.
Yeah, perfect. So there's like a set of runes there's like a tap in here, and one is like a blue rune and one is a red rune. And as you stroke your thumb over either one, different either cold or hot water comes out and begins to fill the tub.
He's just gonna slam his hand on the red one.
Yeah, perfect.
And
Immediately,
fill
just
up
hot
the
water
tub.
begins pouring out, filling the whole room with steam. And there's a small mirror in there, and you can see your reflection now. You see your hair is just matted with blood. Your face is covered in dirt. Your armor, everything is just completely caked in that black blood and ichor that poured out of the dragon. There's bits of gore in your hair. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yep, of course. Oh gosh. Okay, that was a 5.
Okay, we'll get back to you in a second. What is everyone else doing?
Is there another bathroom?
Unfortunately, Rael's taken the only bathroom.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'll go stand near Grub. I'm gonna take his hand.
Okay.
Oscar is sitting by the fire and he's holding his teeth in his hand and just kind of looking at them sadly.
Okay.
Yeah, can Ghostly O'Keefe try and mending Oscar's teeth back together?
Oh boy!
Give me a D100.
With her
please.
hands like in his mouth. Oh shit! Yeah.
I'm both scared and excited.
That's a 7.
All right, bear with me here. Hold up.
As Ghostly gets close, I will be like, oh, no, what? What's it doing?
That's just loading. So as you're kind of picking up the teeth, and you bring your hand up to Oscar's mouth. Hold up.
I'll have a look at that for you there, Oscar.
As you do, you begin focusing on the teeth, putting them back together. All these tiny little pieces, you want to fix them up, bring them back together. You put your hand on Oscar's head, and simultaneously, both Oscar's head and the teeth inside your hands, they don't mend. They all grow much larger. You now hold like teeth the size of golf balls, and you look over to Oscar, where you have his hand on his mouth, and his head is absolutely massive. It's it's like twice the size it was before. He just has a big bulbous head.
Mega Man.
So, did it work?
It didn't work.
I mean, Oscar doesn't see himself, so he's going to ask Ghostly, did it work?
Well, I've been working on this spell for a wee bit now. I think I just have a few kinks to work out. Lady Nagi seems that she's going to sleep. Is she?
What is it, my dear?
Oh, hey, could you give me a hand here with the mending spell?
Oh shit!
No, it's fine.
What is this?
It's all right. I'm just having a little trouble getting these teeth back in Oscar's head.
Oh,
Trouble? What do you mean trouble?
No, it's fine. It's
you
fine,
look
Oscar.
absolutely wonderful, my darling. And she gives your bicep a little squeeze. Here, show me what you did. Let's go again. What was the spell you're casting?
I'm trying to use this here mending spell.
Oh,
Can I
right.
try?
Very
Can I
simple.
try it?
Absolutely. Yeah, go again.
Give me
try.
another roll. 1d100.
Oh shit! Sorry, the 100 fell.
Oh, you're fine.
This time I got a 30.
30, okay. Okay. Interesting. You now watch as there is an explosion from your hand. The heads still stay the same, but all these teeth do start piecing back together. They become whole, and they do begin floating into Oscar's mouth, and where they just kind of sit currently, and they don't seal there. They just kind of sit on Oscar's gums. But then also you watch as the fire itself as well, all the broken bits of wood begin to fix up and mend back together. The fire begins to grow a little bigger as all the ash and everything and charcoal begins to compress into solid chunks of wood. The old chair that around you, all the old furniture that is worn and torn, scratched and beaten, all begin to mend up and heal as little splinters begin to float back into place, and the entire room begins to fix up and looks a couple of years younger.
Oh, so I did it good.
That was fantastic. I don't know.
Oh, that was the best mending I've ever done.
That was very potent. How are my wrinkles? Are they good?
Still the same. She does poke
I
in her
am
cheeks.
so thankful. Thank you so much, Ghostly.
You see
And
then
Nagasinta.
Nagasinta moves over and she sticks her thumb into your mouth and begins to run it along your gums, and then you feel like a tingling sensation over your gums, and you watch as all the teeth sink back into the gums and heal back into place. You are missing though 2 teeth currently.
Oh yeah, we didn't get them all.
That's okay.
You're gonna say
Thank
one
you so much.
canine and then 1 molar. Or gone.
You have canines?
Or I don't know. Where a canine
Never
belongs.
had
Momolus.
Okay. Just trying to touch with my finger to see if they're back in place.
You feel
Just
massive golf balls inside your mouth.
gonna-
And you feel your head, and it's absolutely huge.
Oh, so the head is still big.
The head is still the same, and the teeth are still massive inside your head.
Transformed into a Funko Pop.
It's just a wee bit of swelling. It'll go down. You just you just have a lie down and have some stew, and the swelling will go down. I think.
Okay. Would you help me with this too?
Oh.
I will lay down in the sofa or whatever that is, and just kind of look at Ghostly with puppy eyes.
Yeah, I'll fix you. I'll fix you up some stew there, Oscar.
Sounds lovely to me.
Beautiful. Going back. Oh yeah.
I'll get back to the slug stew in the kitchen.
Alright, perfect. As you do come back, it is kind of already boiling at this stage because you kind of left it on.
Oh yeah.
So it's starting to burn a little bit. You manage to stir it up, and you get those kind of burn sounds as you're stirring it around. But adds a nice kind of charcoaly aroma to the whole room now, combined with that salty sea salt, kind of ocean fishy smell that's going on. You now have a charcoal smell mixed in there too.
Smoky.
Perfect. So, going back to you, Rail.
Yeah.
All right. Your whole body, you kind of begin to retract back into your own mind as you see a reflection of what you once were. and your whole body seizes up and goes stiff, and you can't move. You're just frozen, gripping the sides of the sink, looking into the mirror. You try to will yourself, and the bath begins to now fill up, and is now starting to fill up right around the brim, but you can't move. Your body won't respond. You're currently paralyzed.
The water's starting to overflow the
A little
tub.
bit. It does now start to just fall over the sides of the bath.
Yeah, he's not even going to react, even if he feels the water by his feet. He's just yeah, he's paralyzed, as you said.
It's like you can avoid it. It's like you're kind of destined to be this way, no matter how hard you try.
He's probably going to start hyperventilating a little bit,
Perfect.
just thinking of all the memories.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Grug kind of looks down at your tiny little hand on his finger, Quill, and he looks at you, and Grug says, You handle yourself pretty well in the fighting that we did.
Thank you. You did amazingly as always.
Oh, yeah, I always do pretty amazing. I am very powerful. Yeah, well, I probably need to rest my muscles and eat some fruit, so I suppose you kind of notice as well his hand is a little clammy now as well at this stage, and he kind of gets up and he's like, oh yeah, so tired. I will go sleep now, I think.
Good night, Grog.
Night, night, little one. And he stumbles on to the back room. Excuse me, madam. He kind of bows and opens the door and shuffles down into bed. Going back to yourself, Wisteria.
Yes. I feel like Wisteria would just be finishing up, being like,
exactly.
yeah, so, then we got here, and we saw you, cracked up, and then we've got the two fairies, and those weird dragon thingies, and the frog, and, you were there for that stuff. I don't know if you were conscious, but you were there, so, yeah, that's it.
Brian's been looking wide-eyed and terrified through the whole thing, just,
Holy shit.
Yeah, Wisteria's just going to, awkwardly smile and go, ha, yeah.
Oh, no, that's fantastic. You're really...
I mean, fantastic wasn't a word I would use to describe it, but it was certainly something.
Yes, myself and Nagy have been looking for champions like yourselves for quite some time. To help us with getting out of here. We needed someone strong enough to face Lilith herself, and I think you lot might be the ones. Yes, there was a lot of us before, and we discovered the tear. You see, there's a tear in this world, a small little rip in this pocket dimension, where something was buried deep down, and we went after it. We searched for it, and we found a shard, a shard of the old deity Uptau. He broke himself into many pieces a long time ago, and it would seem that Lilith has buried a piece of him inside her little dream world to give it some life. I think if we smash that, if we break it, we'll be out of here. I used to be a powerful wizard back in the day, but time is a funny thing. I'm declining. Yes, I'm not as what I used to be. And I ended up here one day, didn't think anything of it for many years, and then began forgetting things, forgetting who I was before, what I could do. And I met the others, and we slowly discovered the secrets of this place, and we wanted out. By the time we discovered that, and by the time we made up the trials to protect the area, we were too old. And we spent so long protecting it and, preparing to leave that by the time caught up on us so fast. We were too old to get out of here. We would stand no chance. We were a fraction of what we were once before. And so we guarded it safely, packed it away, and waited for other champions who could maybe do what we couldn't. Like you.
I can't say we're as powerful as you probably are, or probably were. But I think I might speak for everyone when I say that we might not be those champions, but we will still work hard so that we can become them.
I believe in you. If anything, you've got the numbers. And, we have one shot at this. And we're not going to find anyone anytime soon. We're running out of time, so let's just hope. Let's just hope you lot are enough. If you manage to beat Lilith, defeat her, you'll be able to free everyone here. The hundreds and thousands of souls she has trapped here. You could free them all, bring them back to their lives that they once lived. They're all counting on you.
I sure hope we have managed to.
Yeah, I certainly do too. Yeah, well...
I'll leave you to it. I should probably go wash.
Right.
I have dry blood in my wings.
Yes, it's hideous. I mean, you're fine. Yeah, just go wash that off.
Yeah, you're hideous.
Disgusting.
The frontal lobe starts deteriorating as you get older. You try to keep things in, but they come out just like your thoughts. You can't trust a thought. You can't trust a thought these days. Two things
you
that
said
used to...
fart.
I did say fart.
Yeah.
Just words of advice for you when you get older. Don't trust a fart and don't trust a thought. They all slip out.
I'm just gonna start walking away, but making full eye contact with him still, just walking backwards and just go, I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck. Enjoy the bath.
Yeah, good luck. Don't trust a fart. And I'm just gonna walk away slowly, and then halfway through the corridor, I'm just gonna leg it and be like, that's so fucking weird.
Oh shit, I screwed myself. Yeah.
I wanted to ask, can I hear the water overflowing?
What's your perception? What's your natural perception, or what is your perception?
Natural perception?
It would be your perception modifier plus 10.
Wait, my perception but my perception. Okay, my perception is 12 then.
Yeah. Okay. Eventually, you would start to hear this sound, and as you're walking around, you would see the water just leaking out from below the door. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I would like to knock. Is the door closed?
Yeah, I assume so.
I'll not.
Yeah, it is.
I'll knock on the door.
He's not gonna answer.
Do I know Rael is in there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just be like, Rael? You okay?
Would Wisteria hear them talking?
I'm gonna say for most of this time you've been kind of having your chat, so you would be kind of eventually coming out. Yeah, we're gonna bring you.
Okay.
Yeah, because that was all happening at that time. Okay. But you would start to hear him as you're leaving now. Currently.
There's still no response. He is absolutely paralyzed.
Okay. I'm opening the door.
Okay. And you can bust it open. And Rael's inside, just staring at himself, with the mud and gore in his hair. The bath is overflowing.
Yeah, he's only wearing his leggings at the moment, so he's still got his the claw mark on his shoulder and stuff, and it's all a big mess. His tunic's like on the floor by his feet.
I try and be like, Rael, hello? once again.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, Rael.
Will do. That was a 4.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, no, yeah, 4. Sorry.
Okay. Bear with me. Okay, and can you make an attack on Free, please?
Yep.
Shit.
Is it just a straight roll, or am I adding my attack bonus?
You're just adding your strength to whatever you roll. It's like an unarmed attack. Yeah.
Yep, gotcha. Oh god, that was a nat 20.
Oh shoot. Okay, so what is your strength modifier?
Nice.
4.
4, so twice of that, so you do 8 damage to Free as you clock him across the face. Free as Rael just jumps without being able to control themselves, just smashes you across the face. Actually, how are you hitting him? You describe to me, Sheris.
He would probably just he's gonna be stiff but a bit trembling whilst holding the sink. He's gonna, as soon as Free says his name for the second time, he's gonna flinch and sort of whip his head over to him, but he just doesn't look like he's really registering who's at the door. And he's literally just gonna punch him right across the jaw.
Okay.
Nice.
And hold up. Free. One of your teeth is loose. It's not gone, but you have your whole mouth fills with blood as Free clocks you across the face.
I'm just gonna take a second and spit out the blood at the floor.
It mixes with all
And,
the water now that's pooling up on the floor.
I'm gonna rub my jaw a bit. And I'll lower myself a little bit because I am taller than Rael. Just be like, just shh. It's okay. It's just me. Okay? I'm gonna wait for a response again.
Okay, he's gonna be panting really heavily, almost on a stage of hyperventilation. It's gonna take a few seconds, but it will click, and his face will just fill with concern and start shaking like, oh shit, what have I just done? He's gonna back away against the wall or near the sink, and he's just gonna shake his head like, I'm so sorry. And that's it.
As he does that, Free just he picks up the tunic that's left on the floor and he just gently folds it. And just quickly throws it out so it doesn't get too wet anymore. Throws it out.
Tuck it around the edge.
Yeah.
Just see a tunic just fly out the door.
Folds it and then throws it.
Is it a bathtub?
It is, yeah. Quite a
Okay,
big bathtub.
I'll sit on the edge of it and just touch the water a little bit. I'll just be like, come on, get in.
I can. I'm sorry. He's just a bit of a mess right now, but he'll just he'll be very I don't know, standoffish. He doesn't really know whether to get in the bathtub now or not.
And that's where we're gonna leave it now.
But he'll keep his leggings on, but he will just kind of sit on the tub and just put his feet in and start he'll just bring his hair around the front and just start dipping it in just to try and wash it, and he's just completely out of it.
Sure. Alright, we'll get back to you guys in 2 minutes.
Sorry, yeah.
Sure. Okay, so back to yourself, Ghostly. Whipping up a storm. Can you make me a survival check as you're cooking?
Oh shit! I got I'm proficient in survival, so that's 6.
6? Okay.
Jesus Christ!
You do your best to bring this food back to what it was. It's a bit smoky, little bits of charcoal now floating around in it, but you feel like it's good enough. And eventually, to bring it back up, the 2 bowls. Wait, I'm moving free. Shoot. Where is it? And eventually you bring up a few bowls. I don't know how many you want currently.
Who's still in there? Yeah, I'll bring some up I'll bring as many as I can carry without dropping them all.
Sure.
It'd be like that meme with the limes, but instead it's bowls of stew.
Do you want to give me a sleight of hand check? Let's see how many you can manage.
Oh shit, I should stop using that dice. That was a 5.
Okay, so you kind of pick up one, pick up
God.
2, and you try to balance one on your arm. It kind of falls. It kind of is about to fall, so you leave that one off, and then you just go with the 2 bowls, and then you kind of try to go up the stairs with the 2 bowls, but then kind of can't quite climb, so you have to leave one of the bowls back. So you go up with 1 bowl.
Wait! If I keep dropping them, I'm gonna have a brilliant idea.
Okay.
Seeing as Sophie will keep us so smart. And one of her Eldritch Knight spells, and she has 1 spell slot left, is Unseen Servant.
Oh my god.
So I'll summon the Unseen Servant and have him carry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So as you're kind of dropping him, the Unseen Servant as well picks up a few of the bowls and kind of floats up after you. You're carrying the one. The Unseen Servant's carrying about 3 others. So you come up
Nice.
with bowls. I'll say Trill is kind of curled up by the fire, asleep. And then there's Zavion, who is also, we'll say, asleep as a sheep. He's also by the fire there. And Madam's Rest there. So you return to these 3 individuals here.
Okay. So I'll give Oscar a bowl of stew, and then I'll get the Unseen Servant to give the other to delight the other 3, the other awake characters.
Yeah, perfect. So you hand Oscar a bowl of this stew.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm pretty sure this will help. And I grab a big spoon of soup and I shove it in my mouth.
Can you give me a con save?
And
Oh no.
Okay. Con 12.
A little shiver goes down your neck for a split second. As it's kind of solidified more, so it's like as you scoop the spoon in, you kind of like pick it off, like scooping through kind of like a mixture of jelly or cake or something like that. It's like you scoop through this this soft goop in the bowl. It's no longer a soup. It's like a sludge that you kind of scoop through. You drink it, and it's got like it's super slimy. It's a slimy texture that kind of throws you off, and then there's little bits of charcoal inside. It's incredibly salty as well. The flavors that were there are just like amplified now.
Oh god.
So it's
I
super
just
salty.
munch on it and look at Ghostly and say, crunchy. But I will try to swallow it.
You do. I give you both an inspiration.
Oh,
You
I
already have
I
one.
already
Okay.
had
Oh well, okay. No, I would if I could. Oh my god.
Go
It's like all serious, and then there's me and Ghostly going in pure comedy mode. The rom-com you didn't ask for, but you
my
love
God.
it anyway.
Oh jeez.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
Wonderful.
Soup.
Is there any blankets around?
There would be, yeah. In the rooms, there was definitely blankets all folded up. If you wanted to go and get any, either from the top room or over to the right side there. Is there any ones
Can I go back into my room?
Yeah.
Would I see Rael's clothes just on the floor everywhere?
You would, and the door is slightly ajar. I would.
Ooh la la.
Unless you close it behind you. Did you close it behind you? Free.
Cat.
Ah,
Yes.
sorry,
Would
sorry.
you have closed the door behind you as you as you went.
Yeeted the clothes outside.
Yeah, I probably will.
Okay. You do notice that there's Rael's tunic thrown out onto the floor, and there is water pooled up all outside. This whole place is kind of like, this whole hallway is now starting to flood with water.
I'll pick up the clothes and the armor, and I ain't gonna disturb whatever the fuck's going on in there. I'll take all the clothes and the armor and take them into the room that they've shared before.
Okay.
And I'll fold it and I'll just set it down on
That's very sweet.
on a chair or something. I don't want it on the bed because it's still bloody and wet.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And I'll grab some blankets and I'll quickly go back and put the 2 blankets on Xavion and Trill.
Oh, so sweet.
And I went back into my room. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, beautiful.
I love her so
Super
much.
I have a such a mom.
Have you got an inspiration?
I used mine, but now I have
You have
another.
it back. That was very, very sweet. No,
Beautiful.
okay. And that
I have a question if
Yeah.
I can ask very quickly.
Yeah.
Is Madame Sprout's saliva like poisonous, or is it just the bite that is poisonous?
it's more the bite, yeah.
Okay, so the saliva is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has
Okay,
been
just for a
multiple times
future
before.
future reference.
Yeah,
No, I
of
believe that
course.
during the night she will just like lick off some stains of blood from my face just to make it cute, because I'm not going to go watch.
Beautiful. Okay.
You shared food before and stuff. She would have killed you instantly.
Yeah, I feel like as Wisteria walks into the living room and sees everyone eating, like I feel like Wisteria would just notice Ghostly handing out a plate. Wisteria's eyes would widen and be like, "I'm gonna go shower, bye." And I'm just gonna go walk up upstairs so fast. But then I would open the door and see that going on, and I feel like I just want to take the blood off my wing.
Oh my goodness.
So I'd just go around opening every door, be like, "Surely
You know what,
this is a big
there's
place,
a
isn't it? The
sink-
bathroom, right?"
Yeah, there's a sink in here, and there's also actually a sink in the main room where Grog is sleeping. There's a bigger sink.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the sinky room, not where Grog is.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, I guess that's what I have to do," and I'll just start dipping my wings into the sink.
Oh, gosh.
Taking
So
the
it
blood
takes
out.
some time, but eventually you do start to scrub
Yeah.
most of this, the blood
Can
out
I
of
just
the
say
wings.
that during all that, Wisteria just cries, just starts wailing really loudly, but taking the blood off me like, "This is so tough." Just crying.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear. So you're there washing up. Grog's asleep, goes to sleep. Xavion's asleep. And is there anything else that any of you would like to do? Negasintha is also going to head off to bed for herself.
Where does she sleep?
They should.
No.
I'm
Seen
sorry.
Tortoise,
Just.
never
Oh
mind.
god.
No, don't do it.
Where does she sleep?
That's so unfortunate.
Don't
I haven't
question
seen that.
that.
Oh god.
Oh my
Keep
Oh
it
my
PG, guy.
God.
Keep it PG. You've got like 7 different couples going on.
gosh.
We've had 11 sessions already.
Oh, Christ.
Good.
Alright. So how are yourself and Ghostly or Keith? Okay. You're just eating away, chatting, is it?
Yeah, can we just fall asleep there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like all like just fall
Aw.
asleep against each other's heads, like by the fire.
It must be really cushy.
So cute.
Tons of cushions
I'm
on the
gonna
floor as well.
That's so cute.
Actually, the two of you
Aw.
fall asleep with 2 empty bowls.
Aw.
Madam Sprouts
That's
just
So unhappy.
licking you while you're asleep.
Blah.
And then back to the 2 of you washing up in the bath.
Mm.
Okay.
As you get most of the gore out of your hair. The whole bath is.
Yeah, I'm sure the water's just turned red.
Yeah, it keeps flowing out
Or
though, as
black.
well. Like because the water keeps coming, it's like black and red, but it's kind of diluted. It keeps refreshing as well as it spills out, and clumps of this stuff fall over the side of the bath onto the floor.
as Rail does that, I'll just like very gently put my hand on his shoulder and see if he like allows me to do so.
He's still quite shaken up that he did just punch him for no reason. So he's gonna flinch a little bit, but he won't actually do any other reaction other than that. He's not gonna deny the touch. He's just a bit cautious. Let's just put it that way.
Can I kind of like push him down to sit down?
Into the water?
Yeah, just with a pencil. I don't care. I'm pushing him down.
Are you resisting or anything, Rael? Or
No.
Alright,
Nice.
so you and the water just spills over now, filling the room, washing away all the gunk on the floor.
Okay. Is Rael okay? Rael has like his back to me. I'll just kind of say, and I'll just gently start like running my fingers through his hair to kind of help him get some of the gunk out.
Okay.
You notice
He's just gonna. Sorry, carry on, Gabe.
I was
No
gonna
worries.
say, as you're bringing your fingers through Rael's hair, you now start to also see tendrils of water begin to come up and help you, and they move with you as you bring out. It's like the water moves with your hands, helping you wash away whatever gunk is in there.
Okay. Rails, he's just gonna keep with the hair that's sort of in that he's pulled to the front. He's also gonna try and just he's just silently combing his fingers through as well, maybe holding bits and sort of rubbing it between his palms to try and get like blood clots out and everything. He will stay pretty silent, but he will give a moment just to sort of whisper like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you.
And Free doesn't really know what to do, but he remembered that what somebody else would do for him when he felt bad was sing a specific song, so he just starts humming it very gently.
Aw.
You notice as well, Free's always had a warmth to him, but as his fingers run through your hair, they're icy. They contrast with the hot water, and as you also begin to hum, and the time does eventually pass, and the water just keeps flowing out. Eventually, the water turns clear, as there's no more gunk on your body. Keeps flowing, and with that, eventually, the water is crystal clear, and you're both very, very clean.
He's Sorry, you go. Were you going to say something?
Sorry.
Sorry, I apologize.
Fuck you. Okay.
What did I do?
Shut up. Okay, I'll stand up and just put my hand. Actually, no, I won't. I'll actually just lift him up. I'm lifting Rael.
Under the armpits.
I'm gonna carry him. I'm gonna carry him.
Okay.
Will you let me do that?
Okay. He's gonna look a bit uncomfortable, but he will just sort of. How is he carrying him? Is it the traditional princess style?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Because he will just place his head, sort of forehead, in the nook of his shoulder, and just say thank you.
I'll walk out of the bathroom and I'll see what it was, the towels or blankets that Quill left.
She put him on Trill and Xavier.
Oh yeah, that's correct. She didn't.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay,
There are some
sorry.
towels in the bathroom as well, kind of folded up, and there would be towels in your room too.
Okay.
Don't worry, I didn't take any towels.
As I'm carrying Rael out, I'm like quickly grabbing a towel and just like putting it over him, and then I'm carrying him to the room that we had together. Just
Down.
gently plop him down, and then with my very, very bad skills, because Free doesn't know how to do hair, he's gonna try and braid Rael's hair.
Hey, well, give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. What do I add to this? Okay. Gotta find it. Hold on. Sleight of hand. That is a 21.
Okay.
Nice.
you're kind of because you guys are so exhausted in the heat of the bath and everything else, and also the jungle. It's not much cooler when you leave. Your bodies do eventually drift off, and you're kind of in a bit of a daze from the exhaustion, but eventually you do make quite a beautiful braid or plait, and before you also pass out from the exhaustion.
Okay.
And you'll wake up the next morning. And
Can I wake up first real quick?
100%, yeah, absolutely. And it is still dark outside. You are starting to see the sun is beginning to almost rise, and there are only a couple of leaves left on the tree if you look out your window.
Okay, that's okay. I would assume I would look down at the bed and realize it's just blood everywhere.
Yeah.
So I think
sticky.
she'll grab her bag, just check on the other two.
They're
real quick, on the
completely
boys.
asleep. Rael's hair has an amazing braid in it. And
Okay.
the two are
Oh.
completely
I'll
unconscious.
also grab Rael's armor,
Mhm.
and I'll go to Grug's room and use the sink in there and wash myself and the armor and everything I have on me. So if Grug wakes up, I'm completely naked. I'm sorry.
Nice.
He'll see
Nice.
your tail.
Yeah.
Oh, but you guys are friends.
Yeah.
As Grug kind of wakes up, he's like, ugh. Oh, listen, little one, this is very flattering, but I'm very tired. And I don't think I could really muster, but if I must, there is a story I must tell you. I don't think it would work. He's just getting flustered.
Grug, don't worry.
What?
Don't worry.
What?
I don't think we could physically do this. And also, you're very sweet, but I'm not into men.
Oh.
So you don't need to worry. I like being your friend.
So you kind of wash your way. He kind of goes silent for a moment. And then he says, Can I tell you a story?
I would love to hear a story.
In my tribe, I am not allowed to be with any of the ladies. They all hate me very much. Every woman I meet really hates me, and they think I am monster. Because I kill a woman when I was married. I kill my wife because we want baby, but then she died. And I will not explain reason, but you are only woman who don't treat me like monster. And I was wondering if, I know you say you are into women, but can we still be good friends like we always be?
Greg, I would love to be your friend for however long you'll have me for.
Good, okay. He kind of straightens himself up. Yes, because I was just like, oh, are you trying to just, run away like all other women, because they all scare me. I'm not scared. They scared me.
Grug, okay, I'm gonna quickly. My hair is undone. My horns are very much on display. Everything is out. But I shall put on like a scarf, my shawl or something, real quick, just to cover myself, a bit more modesty, because Grug doesn't seem like he's very flustered. And I'll walk up to Grug and I'll put my hand on his face, and I'll be, what happened with your wife? I'm not gonna ask. I don't think it's my place. But
I split her
Whatever
into with
happened?
my. What? No.
I figured.
Mm,
But whatever happened, it wasn't your fault. You can't really.
it
Help
kind
that.
of is actually. I very
Grug,
much.
Grug, shut up for a second. Good. Whatever happened, it wasn't your fault. Whatever your body did, you didn't mean to kill her, and the people in your tribe, they may not understand you for the mistake that you made. But I appreciate having you. You're my friend, and I would very much like to get to know you more.
Okay. Cool. Good. I'm going to get some fruit now.
Okay.
Okay. See you. Bye.
I'm gonna finish getting clean.
Yeah, sure. So
And I'll change outfits.
Aha, there you go.
I'm gonna put my hair up in like a really long plait, the one that I had before.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna be like more of an armor base, more trousers,
Hmm.
and a nice blazer. That kind of thing.
Lovely. Very nice. Okay. And with that, also, Grog just starts doing a bunch of push-ups and sit-ups and everything else, and you guys eventually wake up to this band thing. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So the pair of you are kind of woken up. Xavion as well kind of wakes up. He is not a sheep actually right now, and as you guys wake up, he's good morning.
That's why I put the blanket over him, so he's not naked.
The pair of you are awake, Oscar and Ghostly, and the same with sorry, you've been in the bathroom. Sorry, Wisteria as well.
Just fell asleep in the toilet.
Yeah, just absolutely exhausted, just finally clean, but then just fell asleep in the toilet.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Just they come out, meeting with the others, and Rail and Free, both you wake up as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is my face still swollen?
No, it's gone down. You're no longer a bobblehead.
Yeah, when we wake up, Ghosty will grab Oscar's face and
Oh boy.
do like a doctor's examination and just check.
As she does that, I will blush.
You looking all right now, Oscar?
Thank you. So do you. I look away.
All this flirting, I can't.
I will get up and then try to go to Madame Sprout just to check on her, like, good morning, my frog, and pat her not gently.
Madame Sprout's kind of face sinks back a little bit and her eyes are wide, just, whoa, dude. Like, chill.
Rail's gonna look for his tunic because he woke up and everything's gone. He's
Oh,
just
it's on
wearing
the-
leggings
Yeah,
still.
it was on the floor as well in your room.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, it wouldn't actually. No, you've taken it all, Quill. And with that time as well,
Yeah,
you'd have probably
I
finished.
took everything with me.
He's
Yeah.
just standing there half naked.
And as you're dressed and have done up your hair, you would eventually come in and kind of simultaneously, we'll say, meet them, and you have all the armor and everything all washed and polished and everything is clean. All of you guys are washed up. Nagasintha and Brian eventually make their way back. And they have a bunch of bags and scrolls cases like under their arms. They're kind of stuffing them in bags, and they both have 2 little rucksacks on. And they're like, alright, is everybody ready? We only have a couple more leaves left on this tree. And with that, you hear the sound of wolves in the distance.
Oh,
Down to us soon. We better start moving. Is everybody set?
yeah.
Yeah. Ready to go.
Alright. Ghostly,
Yeah, Brian?
all ready?
Oh, I think so.
Alright, splendid. Right, everybody. Let's head out.
I was really hoping you said let's go lesbians.
Let's go, lesbians.
Doesn't go our catchphrase.
Let's head out, lesbians.
I thought you were gonna say Autobots roll out.
Oh, jeez.
And as you're kind of walking along through the forest now, the jungle, Brian's like, well, what are we to call you brave heroes now? You're going to have a name when you get out, when people look for...
Brian, you know my name is Ghostly O'Keefe.
Yes. Very true, Ghostly. But as a collective, you know, the books that we read, you know, when we would do some reading, and there would be, you know, we read that trilogy of books. Do you remember that? It's a big word. About the panda bears. Do you remember the panda bears, Ghostly?
Oh, Brian, I think you might have hit your head. I don't no idea what you're talking about.
Fair enough. It might have been someone else, a different student. You know, if people want to refer to you and all of your friends together, they might use a particular name to address all of you. You know,
Don't they use we? I swear it's we.
You
right?
No, they would. You know, if you're thinking of they, you would say we, but other people would say they. Okay.
Oh no, Mysteria knows exactly what she's doing. She just wants to cause more confusion.
Beautiful. And very good, great student, excellent. Star pupils, the two of you, pair of you, excellent.
I'm so sorry for Brian. He has to deal with this now.
You know what? You forget.
One's chaotic on purpose and the other one's chaotic by accident.
Mysteria is just gonna walk up to Ghostly and be like, "Nice, that was fun. High five."
Ghostly's not really sure what she's doing.
I feel like
she'll
Mysteria's
do the
just
high
gonna, Mysteria's just gonna look at her hand, look at Ghostly, and be like, "Wait, you're for real?"
Oh no! I think I might have missed something there. I'm not really sure what everyone's talking about.
Okay, we're gonna have fun.
Is Quill writing Grug, please?
It's up to yourself.
Would Grug allow me?
Yeah.
After
He's
that
kind of already
conversation?
moved on. He's like, oh yes, of course. This is nice. Like your normal stuff we always do.
Oh, guys, thanks to the Elf Guild, we just hit 50 followers.
What? Oh, that's amazing! Thank you, Elf Guild.
Thank you.
Damn.
It's so amazing.
I don't know why there was 2 grubs. I really got to figure that out.
You've got two alert boxes set up, Gabriel.
Oh, I don't know why. Okay, I'll get.
Because our subscribers are very special. They deserve 2. Not just they must be noticed.
Yeah, fill the entire screen with them. Really
just
freaks
a massive
out.
grug comes up.
Yeah.
I wish there was a sound so he would like, "Thank you very much."
He laughs.
He
does,
laughs.
he
There is
laughs,
a
yeah.
sound.
Does he actually? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we won't hear it, but if you watch it back
Yay!
afterwards, he goes.
Glad you're enjoying this stream, Elf Guild. I said guild. Is it guild? Guild?
It's guild, yeah.
It's Guild.
Guild.
Nice.
So are we deciding a team name?
Yeah.
That's what I was referring to, but you know, did we forget about it?
I feel okay. Mysteria just kind of just walk slowly away from Ghostly and be like, "Okay, she was not joking. I need to start figuring that out." Just kind of shakes her head a little, goes, "Right, but are we even a team? I swear we're just working towards our own goals."
We're good family, I think.
We are great at teamwork.
I think we're kind of stuck with each other until we can.
Well, we're definitely stuck for each other for a while. It's not like we got much else to go.
Have a team name.
Well, that works. How does everyone feel about that?
Does anyone have any ideas? I may be a bard, but
I think we should be called Peanut Butter.
peanut butter. If anyone calls us, you go into a fight instantly.
Oh, okay,
That one.
Any ideas, Rayo?
Give me a minute.
I like peanut butter.
Alright, that's my favorite word.
Greg,
No.
I have I have the best idea.
Oh, that is your best idea.
The peanut butter. But wait.
Uh.
Killers.
Oh my god, two killers! That's like two times killers!
No.
It's 2 killers. How cool would that be?
Yes.
Not with Trill. Not with Trill. Nah.
No, we're not doing that.
Oh, we're going
Feels
into
like
game one.
nuzzling into your hip
I just
there.
cover my mouth, look at Free, and go. I know. I'm so sorry. No, Greg, no K, it's just PB, okay? It's just
What
peanut butter,
about
no K.
murder peanut butter?
No.
God,
Okay.
no.
Wait, no, maybe not the
Spine
M word.
breakers!
Wait. Instead of murder, we can use mangoes. Mango peanut butter.
No.
No.
Hey.
How about Rebellium?
Ooh. I mean, it doesn't
Exactly,
compare to
Mr.
peanut butter, but it does sound professional.
I mean,
Sounds really good.
we're all kind of working towards our own paths in a way, but we're still fighting against something together. Why not? As a rebellion.
Oh, I like it. I like
I like it.
a rebellion.
I like it too.
Because it means fighting.
It
Just like
does,
peanut
doesn't it?
butter.
I like it. Well, I guess we're called the Rebellium then. Is
Rebellion.
everyone for it?
Is there peanut butter too?
Say
So maybe
bye.
call the Rebellion peanut butter!
I'm just gonna walk up to Xavier and be like, hey, can you buy once? Are you okay with the Rebellium?
You see him pop back. Hello.
Some clothes on.
Alright. Naked elf coming through, excuse me.
Just a naked boy. Wait, I was looking down at him too! He's just gonna look down and be like, hey, can you say bye if you like to rebel?
Instant death.
He's already putting on clothes. Alright. Well, that'll suit you down to the ground, you little bunch of rebels.
I feel like our dad approves.
Little peanut butter rebels. It's cute and deadly, I like it. My brother just followed us. Thank you.
I'm gonna be really pleased to see Xavier, so I'm just gonna run, but like, I'm traumatized, so I feel like I would just full on just kind of walk a little bit back, stretch my wings and be like, I really need a long-term hug for a minute, and just kind of like flourish my wings and just fly head on towards Xavier and go, hi, I missed you.
Just Jazz kind of rubs you and like rubs your hair. That's good. I'm sorry for being the sheep for so long all the time. It's exhausting.
It's okay, you can't
doing
help
very
it.
well.
I just needed a hug, and you know, like hugging sheeps is fine, but like they can't really hug back, and I like your hugs instead. So thank you.
I like your hugs too.
Thank you. That was Marissa. That wasn't Mysterious Grill.
And he kind of gives you a small kiss on the forehead, and he kind of pats your head, and he says,
This episode is so emotional.
We needed it.
very well.
Oh, and I'll be like, but are you okay? I mean, I don't know how much you remember from being a sheep, but let's just say things went down.
I remember grass, I remember being hungry, I remember the basic sheep memories. But I do remember you were in a bit of a pickle there, but your friends managed to get you out. This rebellion of yours, they really looked after you. I was freaking out then, couldn't do anything. So I'm glad you have these
I understand.
these companions around you.
And I'm glad you're with us.
Aye.
Aye.
Me too. Just turns back into a sheep. And
Is he still a sheep?
Is he-
He's gone back
oh
to a
no! Wait, why did this happen? No.
What happened?
No?
There's two of them.
There we go.
There you go.
Xavier.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna.
grab the clothes.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the sheep and I'll just go, yeah, you never really last too long, do you? And I'll just kiss his forehead. I've just realized how bad that sounds, but don't
Yeah.
take it to
Oh no.
Who's your
I did
father?
Oh god.
Oh lord. As you guys as you guys are walking along, a small
I'm sorry.
as you guys are walking along, you get a small shiver down your backs as the hot air of the jungle turns cool. And there's a small, gentle breeze, and for a moment your eyes go heavy, and you open them to find yourself in the pine woods. And then they get heavy again, you blink, and you're back in the hot heat of the jungle. The hot air wafts over you. And this continues a few times as you're traveling. Now and again, your ears will kind of go deaf for a second, and as the sound returns, you hear for a split second the sound of giggling children.
Oh,
Oh no.
And
chills.
eventually, you come to a very open space. And at the center of this space... No! Not that one. That one. There before you, amongst the rest of the jungle, stands an enormous tree. This gargantuan pine tree. It's about several hundred foot tall, about 300 foot tall, about 40 to 60 foot wide, maybe even bigger in diameter, and it goes up past the tree cover and goes up, piercing through the sky. But the most horrifying thing that you notice about this tree are the hundreds of faces in the bark. You can't tell if they've been carved, or if they've been whittled in, or if it's literal faces that have merged with the wood. But you can tell they're probably not carved, as it's still, the entire faces are all made out of bark. All their eyes have been hollowed out, and all their mouths are agape. And they make up the majority of this, the south side of this tree trunk. And they continue moving up the tree. Hundreds and hundreds of these faces. Looking at them, with your knowledge, Oscar, of
Yes.
the wild world, you would notice that they're wild. Wildin are like tree folk. They're humanoids that are kind of made out of trees. They have these kind of
Okay.
long antlers and everything else that are all made out of tree branches. You see a lot of them all the way up along this tree.
Okay. I will approach them. They're all stuck in one place, right?
All the faces are just frozen in place, yeah. All coming out from the bark of the tree.
How are their expressions? Do they look scared?
Give me an insight check.
Mm-hmm. 12 inside 16.
It's interesting. Some of them look like they're in fear, but a lot of them just look almost kind of like brain dead, like in this catatonic state, almost like their mouths have just fallen open and their eyes are just wide. And as you do make your way over to one of the closest ones to you,
Mm-hmm.
the eye sockets begin to light up, and they begin to glow this yellowy color. And the face, the lips around the face crack, and splinters and sawdust fall from them, and say,
Please come closer. My power will not allow me to talk for long.
Hello, friend.
as you move over to the face. Now the eyes kind of, the balls of light inside the eyes kind of focus on you.
You own a piece of our world, the Feywild. Only those possessing magical items from the Fey before being captured here can return once more to Gostar. You're our only hope. This is not your world, my friend. This is not the material plane you are born. We are prisoners.
And then the face begins to stiffen and harden once more as the glowing eyes begin to fade back to the brown color of the bark.
Thank you, friend.
You are dreaming. Find your friends. They hold the map. Defeat the queen. Set us.
And with that, you hear a voice from behind you guys. You hear, free.
Oh no!
Yes!
Oh, shit.
As you all turn around,
Oh!
you see
Cat's laughing, but writing on chat a bitch.
you see the humanoid form of the Vine Queen. And you watch then as vines begin to wrap around her body and she leaves out a sigh of pleasure as they squeeze her tight, clothing her. You see her green skin, her pointed ears, her pitch black eyes. She's beautiful. Freedom. But you are free. I let you escape. You walked through that portal, didn't we? We had a deal. And you watch as she moves towards you, her eyes. As she moves towards you, your eyes grow heavy. And you can't help but just close them for a split second as they blink open immediately and come to like blur, and your vision starts to focus again. You see the trees around you turn to pine trees. And she continues to move towards you. There's been a disturbance back in Gostar. You took something you shouldn't have. I need it back.
No?
The bridge you took apart. You burnt. You have pieces of it, yes. I think when you destroyed that bridge, it did something to my portal, and you ended up here. I need your help. I need you to return those pieces to me. I need to mend the bridge.
Can I make an insight check on that?
You mean insight check?
Could I cast guidance on that?
Absolutely.
It just sounds so done.
I'm just so done with Liverpool's bullshit.
I
Like,
love
can I have
that.
the wood back? Like, bitch.
Oh Jesus, hold on. My thing.
I made mine into a sling.
Yeah.
Okay. I made mine into a Ouija board, okay? Okay. 19 altogether.
19. That's just enough. She's lying. She is, for sure. She's lying. And she has a small smirk on her face. And her eyes shift a little bit. You can tell she's lying. The hair stands up at the back of your neck. She moves with her arms open, reaching out, palms open, face up, looking for them. And then you guys each feel a tightening around your body. Quill, you feel it on your neck as the necklace itself has turned into, like, little branches have come around it and now they're squeezing at your shoulders and pushing you backwards.
Can I cast blindness and deafness?
Hold up, we'll get to that in just a moment. Wisteria, you also feel a grip around your thigh as the sling that's hanging there is kind of pulling at your leg. And the rest of you who carry the little pieces of wood, you can feel it now, these branches wrapping around your wrist. And Oscar, you also feel your axe is now expanding out around your hand and grasping your hand and pulling you backwards. And you hear the words of the Mother Doe inside your heads. Do not listen to them. Don't listen to her.
I want.
You have to escape. You have to free our souls, return to the Feywild, defeat the Queen. The pendant holds the key, please. My power is weak here, but I can get you a little further away. And with that, little motes of light begin to move from all of your weapons that you've created, or little bits of wood, and a small portal does begin to open just behind you, Oscar.
Yes.
It's about the size of your hand right now, but it is slowly getting larger. You're casting blindness and deafness?
Yeah, I want to cast blindness on Lilith.
Okay.
So maybe we can kind of escape.
So what kind of
Hopefully.
saving throw is that again?
Huh?
What saving throw is that?
Let me just check.
I don't like how calm Gabe sounds whenever we try and attack Lilith.
Yeah, I don't like either. That
It's like,
is.
it's
Because
not
he's
what-
having fun, though.
That's a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Okay.
I'm going to whisper down to Grog that we cannot fight her right now. We need to get home first, and then we can try and fight her.
It's an 18.
That means
So-
the spell fails.
So she kind of blinks for a moment, brings her hands to her eyes, and she says, "Please. You just need to return them. I don't have much time. Please return the wood from the Feywild."
Is she blind? Did it work?
She
No.
blinks
No, it
and she
didn't.
looks
It
directly
failed.
at you.
Damn it!
As she says so, I'm going to scream lies.
Lies and
Very
slander.
seriously.
Lies
Very
and
seriously.
slander.
I'm super serious. Lies. Don't trust her.
Grog, can you shuffle back as...
And he's
Wanna
already,
get close.
he does move a little bit back begrudgingly, but he still does so. And nonetheless, and he kind of shelters you a little bit with his hands. He kind of brings two hands up around your body. He does step back
I'm
a few
gonna-
bits.
I'm gonna grab Zavion.
All right. So you kind of pick up Zavion, and she kind of smirks as you do that. She says, "Oh, he looks so cute that way. A bit more obedient too." And she takes another step forward. For the sake of this, I'm going to get everyone to roll initiative.
Yes! Oh my
But we're
God.
back to full like shebang, aren't we?
You're back up, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's healed now.
Okay, good.
Oh man, that
Oh my
was
God, oh my
good.
God, oh my God, oh my God.
Yeah, same. Same.
Can
But
I get
No, it's
my
fine, it's fine.
inspiration,
I'm
please?
still-
You can. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm going to keep it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm so excited. Oh my God.
I'm going to
You're way too excited to be fighting an actual
Honestly,
dragon.
this
She's
is
so
going to be
hot.
so
She's
fun.
just so hot.
She's just so hot, we can't kill her!
I just noticed that someone tuned into the stream, and the first thing they'll hear is us going, "She's just so hot."
She's too
Why
hot
is it my
for this
friend?
world.
Well, we ain't lying.
Oh, it's bear, we're not.
All
I mean,
right.
she's hot, but
So
her
starting
sex
with
is literally on fire.
Rail.
I got. Oh, sorry. I got a 19.
19. Okay. Free. What did you get?
21.
21, of course.
Sorry.
Wisteria.
9.
9. Okay. Oscar.
11.
11. All right. Ghostly.
16.
Nice.
Woo!
Things have
Jesus
changed since you
Christ.
took the lucky feat.
Did you
I love
break your
that.
curse?
Nice.
All you had to do is take a lucky feat. Quill.
21.
21.
Nice.
Grog gets a natural 1.
Oh, baby.
Brian's a 17. And Negi is a 7. Okay. And Zavion. Yeah. He's a thing. That's 10. Okay. So, Quill.
How about Brian and...
Oh yeah, Brian got a 17 and Nagi got a 7.
Oh! Ooh!
Okay. So,
So why?
Quill, what would you like to do? Actually, wait. You're first.
Whenever I move, does Grog move?
Not right now. He is just
Okay.
kind of he's frozen in spot, and he's already lowered you down, and he's kind of pushed you behind his thigh,
Okay.
and he's kind of readying himself. You go. I leave when you're gone.
I would prefer you come with me.
I don't care.
Well, I don't care either.
Shut up.
So we'll just have to see. Shut up.
No, you shut up.
This is not the time. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't want to fight see her, man. I ain't gonna do jack shit.
Good, then get out of here.
Look, that's Cat. Leave me out of this.
Okay, I don't know what you mean.
Okay. I'll shuffle back a bit. Not because Greg told me, because I want to.
Okay, sure.
And can I see her walking at us?
She's moving closer, and as she is, you're noticing now her eyes have gone from black, and as she was rubbing them and opened them again, they're now bright yellow, and they're slitted eyes, like a lizard.
Okay, that's the dragon coming up. Okay. Is she wearing any clothes?
She's wearing like vines all around her body, that kind of coil around her.
A bit slutty, if you ask me.
How dare you slut
Sorry.
shame her? I would like
She
to
smiles.
try to do a Crown of Madness on Lilith.
Alright, wisdom saving throw, is it?
Yes, I don't think it will work, but I want to make as much of a distraction as possible so Megasintha and Brian can get the fuck away from her.
There's a strange sensation as you try to form the crown above her, and you feel your whole spell shatter as she kind of swats it with her hand.
You don't need to show off, come on. I'm gonna shout to Megasintha and Brian, you need to get the fuck away from her.
Oh, we know, darling! They're already backing up. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh, can I would like to get closer to, as a bonus action, I would like to dash towards Oscar.
Okay. You can move there without a bonus action.
Yeah.
As you're towards Oscar now as well, the motes from your necklace are now filling this portal. It's about 4 foot wide at this stage in diameter.
Mhm.
You might be able to squeeze through, but it's up to yourself.
I'm not leaving these guys.
Sure? Okay.
I'll shout to the others and say, anyone who can help open this portal, get the fuck here now.
Okay. Actually, I'll change the music for this one.
This is like some intense battle going on.
Yeah,
Music.
I don't
Nice.
know why. Well, no, not right now. I'm going to change it to some intense battle music. Right now, it's just sad music. Where is it? It's down here. It's just called Fight, I think. I just gotta. Dave sent me a bunch of this. What's the word? Royalty-free music that I bought just recently. So I just got a bunch of this stuff. It's great.
Let's
Just
go.
to confirm, do I have the trident again, or does...
You can have it if you want to take it off him.
I'll keep my trident on me.
Okay, cool. Here we go. We got
So I'll
more
have
music.
it out at the ready. Just
Okay.
holding it at a stance.
Cool. Rail, what are you doing?
Ah shit.
Shit, here we go again.
Ah shit. Here we go
Me.
again.
What about me?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you got 21.
Yeah,
Sorry,
spring
free. Yeah, you
first.
gotta move first.
The fuck?
Sorry,
Okay.
sorry, my bad.
You're all so mean to me.
Jeez.
Can I talk to Tua?
Can you talk to Trill?
No, Tua. I don't know how you pronounce
sorry,
that.
Lilith.
Lilith.
No.
What?
Oh,
Sire?
Megasintha?
No,
Yeah.
Tua. It's because I say it in
Tua.
Danish.
Ah, the god.
Yeah, my god.
I see.
The guy.
Gotcha.
Because I say it in Danish, it
I
means-
thought you were just saying to like can
No,
I
no,
talk
no.
to
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It-
Sorry, I just
no.
couldn't hear you.
It's because Tua means bull in Danish. I'm like, okay.
ooh.
But
You can.
can I speak with him?
Yeah. What would you like to say?
I'd like to ask him for help, if I can. Possibly.
All right. Give me a persuasion check.
Yes, sir. Gotta find my shit real quick. Persuasion. 27.
Okay. as your eyes turn bright blue for that moment, you find yourself now in front of the gargantuan size mountain-like creature. It just looks like this glacier with eyes. And you look up at them, their big blue eyes are open.
What is it you want?
I need help. Lilith is here.
My sister. Very well.
As you come back to, you guys see as Free's entire body is covered in a layer of ice, this armor made out of ice.
This will give you enough to get away, boy. And I'll give her one, two.
Sorry. Sorry, can you repeat yourself? I died for a second.
Fuck you.
You have armor on your body.
Oh my god!
Oh, I love
Oh
it.
Jesus!
Yeah, you have. You're covered in now this
Good.
ice armor.
Okay. Can I summon a wolf as well?
Nope.
Fuck.
This is what he's
Okay.
given you.
Okay, he's giving me that. Fine. Shit, what can I do? What can I do? Oh, can I try and hold suggestion on Lilith?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, she's got to make.
Oh no, I don't like the way you say that.
What kind of save does she have to make? Wisdom save?
Yeah, it is a wisdom.
All right. Again, the same feeling happens that Quill had, where you feel like you almost have her. As what are you suggesting to her?
That she just spend some time with me, just talking.
All right. As you do this, she kind of smiles, but then again, you feel like you have her for a split second, and then it just shatters.
Fuck.
And she kind of looks down at you. Yes, lover boy.
Oh my god!
Nasty.
She kind of just bites her lower lip, looking down.
Ugh.
at you.
Oh,
I'm gonna just
I'll
like,
do.
I'm just gonna be like, ugh. Okay. Can I move?
You can move, yeah, if you want.
Okay. Can I grab Trill?
Yeah,
On the way.
absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. I'm running. Bye.
Okay,
I'm
so
gone.
you grab Trill, and so because you're kind of carrying her, it's gonna move you a little slower. So you're gonna move just 40 feet back. So we're gonna go. Oh
Yeah.
no, wait, sorry. So you pick up Trill. She kind of leans down towards you, and you start running away. She brings up her hand, and you watch as her entire hand now turns into the scaled green claw, as she slices up your back, and just misses you.
Nice.
Well, pretty badly. She doesn't really put anything into it. She kind of very nonchalantly swipes in your direction, but you're already gone, and she's like, oh. And she's kind of a little surprised as she looks at her hand and looks at you that you're already sprinted away. Okay, so you're already out. She missed completely. Okay, Rail, onto you.
Oh shit, I don't know what to do. It seems like all of her wisdom saves are really, really high, so...
Something strange is happening. She looks like she's sweating now at this stage as well. A little bit of sweat just kind of trickles down the side of her temple. She's panting, just a small bit.
So is she either scared or tired?
Give me an insight check.
Insight, okay. Ooh, okay, one sec. Insight, that's +4, that's 17.
You can tell every time she's been hit by a spell, there's 3 that have hit her so far, every time it looked like she was kind of falling victim to them, she's kind of held her breath or tensed up for a second and then managed to break through, and now she's really kind of she seems to be tired from it. It seems to have actually taken a little bit of a toll on her.
Okay, so it's kind of draining her energy to bat these away, sort of.
Seems like it, yeah.
Okay. Okay. In that case, I would like to cast command.
Okay. So what save does she have to make?
It's a
for
wisdom
this?
save.
Let's see what she's
Another
got.
wisdom save.
Okay. She rolled a 2. What are you commanding her?
Yes! Sorry.
I'm going to command her to halt or freeze,
Okay.
so she can't move, so we can make a run for it.
Alright. So, doesn't move or take actions. Okay, perfect. And that lasts for a turn. Okay, cool. So with that,
Yeah.
you shout halt in her direction, and she, as she's kind of bringing her claw away, she closes it and kind of stands back and kind of folds her arms and just watches all of you.
Let's go. Let's go now.
Are you running?
Yeah.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get up to the portal, which is now about, I'd say, 5 foot wide at this stage in diameter. It's getting a little bigger. It is growing quite a bit.
Okay.
All right. Then we go to Brian. Just gonna start.
Let's go, Naggy. No time to waste.
So it's he's actually just goes all the way up to the portal. Okay. He's kind of pacing back and forth on both of his feet. Come, everybody, quickly! And he then braces himself and brings out his staff in front of him, preparing a spell. Okay, it's now Ghostly's turn.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. I started talking.
you're fine.
Can I cast web
Oh,
on Lilith?
sure.
It's a 20-foot cube of web.
Beautiful. Nice. So can you
Although if there's nothing for them to cling to, like trees within the 20 feet, it's only 5 feet tall.
Okay. She's about 10 feet. But you can. There are about trees left and right. You could try to spin it between them, but give me your D100.
Oh yeah. Maybe she'll turn into a unicorn. I got 4.
All right. Bear with me now. So,
And I should mention that the webs are flammable.
Oh, sexy.
Right. 2, 3. So as you fire off, cast a spell, start bringing all the arcane energy around you. You fire it off, and just a of glitter comes out of your hands.
Oh no.
Unfortunately,
It's just glitter.
It's
Okay.
just
Well
glitter.
then, Madam Sprout is very big, isn't she? I can't really carry her, can I?
She's pretty large. Yeah, she
Okay.
weighs quite a bit. You can try to drag her along if you want, but you move kind of slowly.
Okay, can I try? Yeah, can I try at least grab her and pull her towards
Yeah.
Oscar?
Give me a strength check.
Okay. That's a 10.
Okay. As you do kind of bring her over, you can see Madam Sprout is really kind of terrified at this moment, and you kind of fire the glitter. And you kind of aid her over. I'm going to say that we can just say this is Madam Sprout's turn, and you can. But she moves with you. You kind of give her a pull, and then Madam Sprout looks at you and starts bouncing with you.
Okay, cool.
Grab you 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So you guys all managed to get up here.
Nice.
Perfect. Okay. Oscar, what are you doing? Thing's about
Yes.
6 foot wide now at this stage.
Okay. Is she 90 feet away from you?
She's more than less than 90 feet.
Less than 90 feet? Beautiful.
She's about 30 feet.
Gonna cast Entangle on her.
Okay, so it's a strength or a dexterity saving throw?
Yes, that's a strength.
Strength check. That is 11.
Okay.
So,
How do I check if
I think
that
that's
passed?
a fail. I think she failed. So all these vines
Okay.
now shoot up from the ground, coil around her, and she just kind of sighs, again with pleasure, just, my babies, what are you doing?
Oh god.
And I look at her very seriously, like, don't you even try. And as my bonus action, I will summon the flame blade in my hand.
Okay, so flames kind of flick, cast light up on the side of your face, cover it in shadow and light.
And I will move in front of Free and Quill. Free and Trill. Similar names. And I will put myself in a defending position.
Okay. Alright. Beautiful.
That's it.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Xavier got a natural 1. He's still a sheep.
Yay.
Woo. Wisteria, it's your turn. Got him in your hands.
I kind of went to get ice cream, so I don't know what happened in Oscar's turn.
Oscar has cast Entangle to wrap around her. She's also halted this turn and isn't moving. And everyone's racing towards the portal. And Oscar is now standing in front of everyone, holding up the axe, and with the flame blade as well in hand, defending everyone who's running to the portal.
Okay. God, what can I do?
You know?
I don't know. I guess I'll just start walking away with Xavier. I don't want to initiate a fight.
Okay, perfect. So you start making your way
Just
back to the
want to
portal.
leave.
The portal is now about 6.5 feet wide. It's starting to get big enough for you guys to start crawling through. And just the motes of light that are trickling from the pieces of wood that you found from the Feywild are starting to come less plentifully from the weapons. They're kind of now. That's about all that's kind of left. It's not going to get much bigger, but it is enough for each one of you to start getting through the portal. Okay. Nagasintha is going to start moving along.
Alright. Well, wait, that's not her voice. Let's go, everybody, through the portal. Hurry up now.
And she scooches past Brian and kind of steps through, and he's gone. Okay. That's her turn. Grog is going to move forwards. Yo, lady, why you so stupid? Ha! And he just runs up, and he's gonna attack her. Let's see.
This is when he dies.
She's wrapped up. She's gonna be tangled. Plays okay. Okay, he doesn't hit her. As he kind of brings up the vines, just kind of slices through the vines, and he's like, these are in the way! And he starts moving through them and start chopping away. How long does typically clans push creatures? Okay, so he's just kind of trying to hack at her and can't quite hit her. She kind of is dodging out of the way as well, even though she's tangled up in vines. He can't quite get a hit on this lady, and any hits he does hit just kind of hit the hard scales of her body, which are now covering her entire body, and small horns are starting to grow through her from the front of her head.
Oh my god, twins.
Okay, and she's not going to do anything on her turn. She's just going to smile. So
Okay.
back to the top of the round. Back to yourself, Quill.
Cole's gonna turn back and see this absolute idiot of a man. I just said that I wanted to be his friend as long as possible, and he's gonna get killed instantly after I say that. I'm gonna shout back at Grug and be like, Grug, there's no point. Can you get back here?
Give me a persuasion check.
Please. Oh, Lord. 23.
23. Your orc was like, yeah, I'm fine. He starts moving back towards you. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
How far away can he get? Can he? Actually, no. Fuck it. I'm gonna bring out my Anstreth harp and try and persuade it to do Wall of Thorns as a tight knit like circle around her.
All right, give me a charisma check.
ain't gonna do nothing, man. I ain't got nothing. Okay.
Okay. So as you
no point.
do
There's
start
no
playing
point.
it, your hands are kind of swelling up and everything, and you start trying to play, but the kind of beads of sweat just drip onto the harp, and the harp just stays silent. No response.
The one time I need you to work.
Free, what are you doing?
Oh my god, hi, sorry.
Hello.
I didn't realize I was moving. I'm sorry. I'm gonna continue walking towards the portal with Joe.
Okay. Do you want to go through the portal, or are you just going to get right up to it?
I'm gonna push Trill through it, but I'll stay.
Okay. So Trill falls through. You're also noticing now the portal it now kind of swells, and now starts to shrink.
We need to go. We can't hang around.
Oh dear.
Shit.
She's not even struggling against us at the moment. We might as well take this time to go.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving until Grog gets back here.
Are you staying?
You have.
I'm gonna, if I can, until the last minute. I want Grog back
Okay.
in the group.
Cool. How about yourself, Free? Are you staying where you are, or are you going through? Yourself?
Fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what Free would do.
Mm-hmm. You could roll a wisdom check if you want. That's what I do sometimes. That helps me. But don't if you don't want to use the if you want to go that's a cheaty way out. So yeah, take your time to decide what you would do.
He's gonna stay, given how he is right now.
All right, you stay. Rail.
Hello.
I know.
He's gonna stay. He's gonna stay as close to the portal as he can, but he does want to try and make sure that everyone gets through before he does.
Okay.
So he's gonna try and usher people through the portal. Come on, let's go! Like we've got no time. It's closing, sort of a thing. So, and he's gonna try and he just wants everyone to go through, basically.
Sure. Okay. Cool.
How will Madam Sprout get through?
She's squishy. It's fine.
Better be. I ain't leaving anyone behind.
Brian kind of looks at all of you. Right, well, no point in me going through first. I've got to guide you, and if there's no one to guide, then I've come this far. Oh God!
Push him through. Push him through.
Fine, just go through.
All right, okay.
Right, just go through.
You better come after me. Ghostly, it's your turn. I'm gonna say as well, Madam Sprout bounds, sucks through the portal.
Nice.
Oh, thank.
Okay.
At
With
least
that, it
my
puts a
frog
little
is
strain on the
alive.
portal, and this portal shrinks down to about 5 foot wide in diameter.
I can be lost. I am 4 foot.
Ghostly. Patema.
Tamer.
You're muted!
I'm still muted.
Sorry, it was you. You should to me.
I was just there talking away to myself.
Oh no.
Yeah, can I step towards the portal and push Quill in?
Oh yeah.
I'm resisting. I'm
Give
resisting.
me so give me either athletics. Give me an athletics check for Ghostly, and Quill, you can make either an acrobatics check or an athletics check.
Where's my character sheet go?
Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah, you are.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
I rolled a 22.
Oh! It wasn't as good as
So
that. Was
just-
8.
So how are you shoving Quill through?
Sorry?
Any flavoring for the push, or are you just giving her a shove and popping her through?
No, she's not doing it like in a mean way.
No, yeah, of course. You just
She's
gotta,
just in a like, Rail and Free are like ushering everyone in, and
perfect.
we're all just kind of standing around.
Mhm.
So she's gonna push Quill in,
Okay.
and then she's gonna kind of look back at Oscar
Yeah.
and kind of hesitate, and then just jump through the portal.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
If you can
Resurrection.
able to hear a silent, if you get God killed.
Oh, my heart.
All right. Oscar, it's your turn.
Okay, first thing, I scream, Grog, back off!
Oh, God!
And I knee on one knee, and I whisper, I apologize, Mother Nature, and I put my flame blade on the floor, trying to make the grass and the whole forest catch flames.
Wow,
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay, hold on, it's dark as balls, I cannot see anything. Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 16.
16. Now that you're in the pine woods, all of a sudden, it was covered in lush kind of foliage below you, but now it's just dried pine needles, and your flame, as soon as it touches it, it ignites the floor behind you and just goes up like that, like rapid fast. Everything bursts up into flames. Okay.
I will start running back.
Okay. So with that, I'm just gonna say that is all on fire right now. Low flames, but it is starting to spread. And you start running back. So
As much as I can.
you can get right up to the portal if you want to go through. It's up to yourself.
I will.
Go.
Oscar, go.
If it's any smaller, you're not gonna fit. Just go. We'll be okay.
Oh, I can.
We'll come right behind you. If it gets any smaller,
Oscar,
you won't
please,
fit through.
just go.
Go.
Please look for me if you make it out, please. And
We'll
I
work
just
for you. I promise. We're friends.
thank you, and I will pop through the portal.
Okay, and then you kind of just
I didn't
about
want
squeeze
to,
through.
but I
You
had
squeeze
to.
through, and again it shrinks again. About 4.5
Oh, I'm
feet wide.
crying. I'm sorry.
All right.
Fuck.
Zavion, let's see. See, still a sheep. Yep. He's a sheep. Mysteria, what would you like to do?
How close am I to Grog?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 feet away?
30 feet, okay, that's good. I'm gonna use command on Grog.
Yeah. Okay. So he takes a save, I guess. He's still kind of turning, but it's just not his turn yet. He got a natural 1 on his roll, so he's.
Oh baby.
He's
Um,
stupid. Oh.
So he fails. What would you like to command him?
Come.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, Grug turns and he starts moving towards you guys. And with that, Lilith begins to breathe in, now completely taking the form of a green dragon. And as Grug begins sprinting away, she begins to breathe out this cloud of poisonous breath. Can I get everyone still on the map to make a con save, please?
Yeah.
I'm going to cry.
I got a 18.
Okay.
I got a 19.
Okay.
What do I add again? Sorry.
Your constitution.
It's your
modifier.
constitution. Oh, you guys, you have +2 to your
Oh,
saves.
then I got a 21.
I don't have a
Oh,
plus.
so that
do
means I have 20.
I don't have a plus to it, do I?
No, you just roll a straight roll.
Yeah.
You add 2 because you're close to me.
Oh
So-
yeah, that's right. I got an 18.
Okay.
Sorry.
All of you, including Zavion, take half damage from this. However, Grug rolled a natural 1.
Dumb bitch baby!
Grug takes 45 points of damage, poison damage, as he is now consumed by the cloud. You can't see him anymore. The rest of you take 22 points of poison damage. As this cloud it's this massive waft of green poison. It's like purple and green mist that surrounds all of you. It begins to burn at your skin, causes bubbles and boils along your skin for a second, and just this intense burning, and bits of your clothes, fabric on your clothes begins to rot as well.
does the armor help that I got?
It does. It does a little bit, but not. It just prevents your clothes actually rotting away, and it doesn't actually. Wait. You know what? Let me just double check it.
Thank you.
Just check. Yeah, so you actually gain temporary hit points with this. So you gain, you only take 12 damage.
Okay.
As the armor kind of explodes and surrounds you in this cold mist, so you only take a little bit of this damage, but it still does burn your skin nonetheless. Grug is going to start running. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he starts darting forwards, but Lilith does get an opportunity attack on him. She's going to miss. That just misses. She gets a 13. She's got 15 armor. And Grog, looking at all of you, dives through the portal. You see him just, all his body is now just burnt away. Like half his arm is just mangled. All the skin on it, which was already damaged. The blade is kind of gone black. He's covered in black veins, and a lot of the skin has gone rotten on that arm. And he dives through the portal, and he's gone.
I thought you said he died through the portal. I was about to shit myself.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, the portal shrinks that little bit more. Free. Oh, and also she's going to take a strength check. She smashes through the vines, and she's going to start moving after him.
Oh, fuck.
And she goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She does fly over the flames, and she is now over you guys. Just flying above you guys. Yeah,
she's a dragon.
She's a dragon now. She's about 30 feet above you guys, just looking down, and she's starting to breathe in again through her nostrils.
Oh, fuck.
Free. What are you doing?
Fuck.
No, after you. No, after you.
I push him.
Nah.
My
turn. How close is Wisteria to me?
You're all very close. You're all right by the portal, like within arm's length.
Can I somehow push both Wisteria and Rael?
Give me a strength check for each one with disadvantage.
Okay.
And Wisteria, can you give me either an acrobatics check or an athletics check? And the same with Rael.
Oh no.
Strength check. I just add 1 to that, right?
Athletics, actually. Are you trained in athletics?
Oh,
or
okay,
yeah, athletics. Yeah.
Is it athletics?
Athletics, yeah, it would be because you're just pushing.
Okay, so it's a +2.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what did Rael and Wisteria get?
I got a 14.
Okay. And what did Rael get?
15.
Okay, and what did you get on the 2 rolls?
I got a 21 for the first one.
Yeah.
And for the second one.
So the first is Wisteria.
Yeah, I got a 22 for the second one.
So you you just managed to trip the 2 of them, and he has all of a sudden he's got this ungodly strength as he rips grabs the both of you guys, chucks you all 3 of you into the portal.
Good. Can we not grab him whilst we're
Yeah. Give me acrobatics. Both give me athletics checks. And
another athletics check.
Oh, where the fuck did my D20
the pair
go?
of you give me athletics checks. And
do I have to roll as well?
Yeah, you're gonna make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
If you don't want to go in.
Just for the fun of it, I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay. Just to say, I used my inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a 19.
Okay. And what did you get, Rael?
You're good. I got an 18.
Alright. And what did Rael get, just for the hell of it?
23.
Yeah, you're just.
Oh my god!
He's gonna grab him by the wrist, and he's just gonna yank him with him.
I'm gonna grab him by the other wrist and just be like, hell no, you don't.
As that happens, just to be smug, I'll just give a wink to Lilith.
Lilith just smiles.
Oh my god! Fucking chills!
Into the portal.
Oh.
And that's where we're
Oh
going
my
to leave
god,
it
that was
this
tense.
We made
week.
it. We made it. We made it. Oh my god, we made it.
Hold on,
Fucking hell.
the pole
Oh my
is still
gosh.
up. She can
Oh.
do something.
Oh my god. Oh, I've got. Oh my god. No.
Are we okay?
Mentally or physically?
No, I mean in the game.
In game.
Are we fine
We'll
to
find
chill?
out next week.
Can we breathe? Oh!
No,
Gabe, we're not okay with that. We don't care if your voice hurts. You continue right now.
We're going. Hey,
We
nah.
won't give you a
No,
minute.
no, no,
of
no, no, no,
freedom.
no, no, bitch,
there
go on.
No,
You guys
no.
find yourselves in a misty valley.
Together?
All together. On the soft, cold green grass. All of you are here.
Green.
I look around to see if everybody's here.
I'm instantly checking on Grog.
Grog eventually comes behind you, kind of leaping
Yeah,
through, and he's got this black smoke rising off half of his body.
I'm gonna run to Grug and I'm gonna use hell, actually I'm just going to use what's it called? It's called? I'm gonna use Prayer of Healing.
Alright, so heal
On-
everyone around you.
So I'll use that on Grug. I don't think it can heal myself.
You can, yeah, if you want to.
Can?
Yeah.
Then I'll heal myself, I'll heal Free, and I'll heal Rael.
Mhm.
Did anyone else take damage?
No.
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 Then I'll do that. Let me just roll for health.
6.
So D8. Where's the other D8?
This is
This song is called So Sex.
Oh,
Literally called
Okay.
Does Cass sing it?
Yep. My theme song.
okay. That's 10. Is it 10? What's spellcasting ability modifier?
It's just your wisdom.
Okay. Then that's an 8. I did not roll well on my D8s.
So
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
perfect. So you guys, Wisteria targeted, you will get 8 HP.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is Grog
And
okay?
I'm still gonna go to Grug and be like, Grug, how do you feel? What? Can you breathe? Like, do you need water?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Where does it hurt?
Kind of everywhere where the skin is not good.
Okay.
This, but I am fine. I am okay. No problem.
I'm going to grab his face and look at him. That's the stupidest idea you've ever had.
Oh, you said I was trying to get you in the portal, and you're like, no, I don't want to go. Ugh. So
We
you're
were
also
all gonna
stupid.
go in the portal. How dare
I
I am
think
so
everybody
upset.
pretty stupid, all walking around the portal and not
Cole
going
is
in.
gonna start crying.
Oh no.
He's
Okay,
kind of looking
every-
around at everyone trying to get like help.
Angry cry.
Yeah, I'm looking at the sky and I'm
actually
holding my
crying.
tears too.
I'm just gonna look at Greg and be like, Quill feels this way because she likes you and loves you as a friend. You cannot go stupid and go PB everything you see.
What is BB?
Peanut butter, you dumbass.
Oh, I hate this even more, BB. So fast. It's like quick. Kid.
No, shut up. This is serious. You almost died out there, and
No, I'm
it was
fine.
so hard to get you back.
No, I was.
That's
I was
not
actually-
okay. No, shut
I
up.
was a little slow.
I don't give a shit if it's a little slow. You shut up.
Okay, fine.
That wasn't fun. That wasn't nice. We almost died back there, and you almost didn't make it. Free decided he was gonna stay, the dumbass. Like, this is not fun. We're being
think we are a
chased.
good
We
team.
almost got killed multiple times. This is serious. You can't go peanut butter anything that you see alone. You hear me? We PB together.
Oh my.
Okay?
Goodness.
You see his eyes.
PB
kind of-
isn't fun alone. Now you shut up and you hug Quill.
Oh my god.
He's kind of just.
And whilst
brings-
I'm at it, I'm gonna walk up to Free and be like, and you, don't even get me started, you dumbass. What the hell do you think you're doing? Pushing me and Rael? Were you just gonna stay out there and die? I know you're some strong bastard and you may not like me, but you little bitch, you are not dying under my sight, you hear me? And I'm just gonna walk away and go up to Oscar and be like, it's nice to see you again, friend. And I'm gonna hug him.
I'm going to collapse into the hug. I'm just.
It's
And I'm just gonna pet, because like Oscar will collapse, but he'll still be my height, so I'll just pet. I'll just pet his head and go like, all is good now. We're all safe. We're all here. And see, look, we found you. There.
Is Grog
You're
okay
good.
to hug?
Yeah. He
Grog
does
is hugging
with
you.
one
I
of his
commanded
arms.
that
He
bitch
did.
to.
Hurt, though. I don't want him to get hurt more.
I am not sore. I am fine. This is just flesh wound.
Okay, I'm still gonna hug you as delicately as I can. Oh my god.
Oh gosh, so weak. You give me a strong hug like warrior.
How hard can I hug him?
As hard as you want. You can take a lot.
As hard as I possibly can.
He still has 43 HP, so.
Oh, fucking Lord. His HP is the highest out of all of us.
Holy
He's got-
fuck!
he's got-
His HP is over 80.
No, he's got 71. You healed him up, but he's got 71 HP.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, thank
I
you
am
fucking
fine.
Lord.
All very word for nothing.
It's not for nothing. You're my friend, and
You're
I just told you I liked you, and I said that for however long you'll have me, and then you're gonna die.
Yeah, no, but I am not. See, I am very hard to kill. I have.
I'm just gonna glare at Greg and you'd be like, you fucking shut it right now. And you hug her.
Oh, if
Hug.
He just kind of squeezes you. The air kind of shoots out of you as he kind of squeezes you very, very tightly.
Okay, maybe don't kill her. Just
Kind of.
I'm
cuddle.
fine. I'm
Puts you
fine.
back
It's
down.
okay. I need this hug.
All
And
right.
I'll stay in the hug.
Well, I'm just gonna check on everyone and go up to Riel and be like, are you okay? Do you need anything? I've got a warm blanket.
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Okay.
How is everyone else?
I mean, I healed most of us, so we should be okay health-wise, but if anyone needs anything else, I can create water if anyone needs water, and a fire if anyone needs heat. So is everyone doing okay?
Rael's gonna look over, just glance at Free, just shake his head a little bit, sort of saying, "Why did you do that? What if the portal closed before you could get through? What were you trying to achieve?"
I'm pretty sure that was his plan.
Free's just gonna stand still a little bit, smile, and be like, "Oh god, I'm getting emotional."
Oh, Cass! That's okay, cry! It brings offensity.
He's not crying, he's smiling. And he's just saying it in a very sad tone. That way I would finally be free.
Free? What by... Are you trying to achieve death? Is that your freedom?
I'm just gonna shush him. Be like, don't call me that. It's not my name anymore. Call me
What do
Shahil.
I call you? Shahil?
Yes.
Sean, is that your actual... Is that your name?
That's my name. I don't deserve free anymore.
Why what? Why do you not deserve your name?
He's just gonna be silent, and he'll walk over to Wisteria. And he'll just, actually, yeah, he'll hug her. He'll hug her.
Okay, I'm bursting into tears. Like, Mysteria's just gonna burst into tears. And I'll be like, okay, I did not expect this. I expected to be slapped. Okay, this is new. I don't care what you've been through the past, and I don't care what pain will be through the future. I don't care if you've tried to kill me or if we almost died together. I don't care what you want to be named. Shahil, Free. I don't care. But you are not dying under our watch. If you want to be freed and live on, freedom isn't death. That's not how it works. You will continue living with us, and we'll continue being our family. Much like you... Okay, I can't say that because I don't know that. Like, you've got Cheryl here. You know, like, you gotta take care of her. She's your family, right? We're your family now, so you can't go on doing that. And if you ever try to do again, or even if you get an impulse, we're gonna pull you right back. You hear me?
Oh,
And I'm just gonna hug him and I'm gonna poof Bubbles in and be like, okay, Bubbles, do your thing.
You can kind of see as Wisteria mentions family and Shrill and all that, Free just kind of like does a sad laugh almost. Like he doesn't really listen to her at that point, but he continues to hug her.
Rael's gonna I mean, does he hear this as well, or is he too far away? He's gonna have a bit of a twinge in his chest at the mention of family, and he's just gonna be a bit pissed off because Free mentioned multiple times that Rael is his family, but is doing reckless stuff. So he's just a bit confused and pissed, and emotions are high.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
What
Wait.
Thursday? Wait.
What?
What?
This isn't mist, it's web.
Yeah, Wisteria's just gonna be like, Oscar, I'll hug you in a minute. Why am I going so high up? I was just...
Yeah.
Great!
Oh my
thank
god.
Lord. That's a better place to leave it.
Ah.
Actually.
We didn't even ask Brian if we made it through.
Nope.
Like,
Thanks, Fatima.
Oh my god.
I was finding it weird that I didn't die at all this episode.
I'm somehow I feel more safe with the spider than I did.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
mind
we
this.
know what Lilith is capable of, but no. A giant spider that we've never seen in the entire world. Bright fucking
wait,
blue
Gabe
and
was
white.
saying something. Wait.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Thank you so much for joining.
thank you so much for watching.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you for watching and following, and please come back next week. The
If you
same
want.
gag as always.
Thank you. Okay.
Just a tad.
Oh, okay.
It'd still be chunky.
Oh god.
I'm not happy that Wisteria is his hostage.
It can't walk,
I was
it
having
doesn't
an
have any
emotional
legs,
moment with the one
fellas.
character that has tried to kill me in multiple occasions.
The spider got jealous of all the bonding.
I
Nice.
really wanted to have a group hug before we could have to do this.
No time for
Oh
group
god.
hugs.
That's
No
so
time.
tight.
Remember to tune in.
Roll next week. We don't know.
Don't end it, Gabriel. Because I can. Don't end it because we can do a community thing, and we can raid another stream.
Oh yes, you should do that.
So I
forgot to tell you.
found someone here who's doing a charity stream where the chat is playing D&D. So I'm gonna raid them instead of us ending.
Hell yeah. Let's go raid them.
Thank you for joining.
Thank you, Elf Guild.
Thank you.
You'll forever be our favorite.
No,
follower.
don't say
No,
that.
we don't do that.
You're
No, no, no,
all
no,
our
no,
favorite.
no, we love you all. We
No
love you all.
favoritism in this household.
Yeah. Wink.
Only in our own players, really.
Yeah,
My favorites not.
100%.
You guys hate me.
Wink.
I don't give a shit.
Just wink.
No, we send all of our viewers to this stream, and it ends our stream, so we can like send our viewers to somebody.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like a
that's
community
amazing.
thing. So when you want to do you want to finish it now? Will I click the button?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank
guys.
you.
Bye.
See you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
See you next week.
Bye.
I'll be the same.
Oh wait 5 seconds.
5, 4.
I think that
Yeah, that was it. That was it.